You are not prepared!
Welcome to the stream, guys. How's it going? We're in the middle of a fat CVC push, so decided to start things a little bit earlier. Why wouldn't I? Let me fix up my cam real quick. So yeah, we will be doing a little bit of CVC action before the CVC is over, and after that we're back to our usual program with some of that. Can't take over shenanigans, so get ready for those. Get ready for those. These are pushing times. I've been ascending the hell out of my items, as one would do. Those items ain't gonna ascend themselves while we're doing some of that Sand Devil push. I'm gonna try and get myself the biggest amount of crafting materials while I'm also farming a bunch of oils. Why wouldn't I? I'm already at the 50 mark, so that's pretty respectable too. And yeah, I'm blasting through a lot of them oils. How's it going, Jesus? Artem Kapikov, welcome to the stream. I mean, after you've hit a certain amount of points, Artem, the 2x stops. It has a limit on the 2x, so yeah, I don't have any 2x anymore. That's because I probably already covered it, though. Oh, really? What are the 2x categories then? Do let me know. Maybe I'm missing something too. That definitely might be the case. I'm actually gonna ascend all the rings I have on my champions. I'm gonna be using my small oils. Those are easy to get. I already ran a bunch of Minotaur. So we got that going. I'm gonna be pushing some small points right now. And just throwing some of my 4-star, 5-star glyphs here and there on items I'm already using. Those are still 50, 100 points. The 6-star glyphs are even more. But yeah, trying to get some not so amazing points here and there while I'm waiting for the final push. Wait, what? No, this thing ain't leveled. I mean, no wonder it's shit. Okay, now it's kind of better. But yeah, I did already run hundreds of Minotaurs, so that ain't happening. Is Phantom Shogun having extra bonus or something? Because that's something I haven't done. But yeah, even just doing the first few levels on ascending an item, that's 150 points, which is pretty decent. Pretty decent. Wow, half a mil for a fucking rare freaking ring. Bullshit. But yeah, doing quite a few silly tanks today, just for the sake of getting them points. That is an interesting question, Jesus. I would think no. Really don't know, though. It's a wild guess. That's definitely sounding like something worth testing. Let me just show 6-star items. So we can ascend good stuff quicker. Quite a lot of resource splurge today, not gonna lie, but it's for a good cause. That was a good feral. I could have used something much better than this. But yeah, blasting real hard on this one. We're on the tier 6 on CVC, so definitely worth getting some of that good stuff. Ain't nothing wrong with an extra sacred shard, you know? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop ascending soon because we're starting to run low on these. Don't want to get myself too dry, you know? Already am on the dry side. The younger dryas. What? Okay, enough of those. We are closing in on that half a milli. But dudes are pushing against us. I have a lot more oils. Let me try and oil up all of my equipped items. Is there a setup I can actually use to see only not ascended items? Yeah, how's it going, Miladinov? Good job on that. Push you did there. What'd you do, Stub, bro? What did you use that much? That was a lot of points in a not very long time. You can? The fuck? Money? What did you do, dude? Did you blast through your shards? That was not very bright. 0 to 60 real fucking fast with you in it. Yikes. That's a lot of energy, my guy. Come on, game, figure it out. You got this. I've also blasted like 4,000 gems during this CVC. Oh my goodness, if the game stalls like this on the final push, I'm gonna be so mad. Yeah, how's it going, Chris? Been a while, brother. How you been? How you doing? Come on, game. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Ah, dude. Ah, jeez, Rick. Figured it out. Wow, look at this shit. Yeah, exactly. That's also what I'm planning to do. Morning, Flip. How you doing? Game's trying to feel a little bit choppy, not gonna lie. Is there a filter to hide Ascension? Oh, there you go. Ascension bonus. What? Ascension status. There you go. Okay, this is gonna make things a lot better. Wow, triple speed on this bitch? I'm not even using this girl. Why the fuck did I use such a good piece on her? I really need to rebuild some of my idiots. This is a bomb-ass item right there. And very low on the real good speed glyphs though. Can't complain, bud. Can't complain. Been pushing hard. Wish there was a way to just give +2 ascension on all your items instantly. Like, is that too much to ask for? Would have been lovely. Yeah, I could. I could do that indeed. Might go ahead and do that indeed. We're pushing hard. We are neck and neck right now. Over 12 million. And our clan is going in for the kill. We have what it takes. Yeah, I guess that's one way of doing it, Miladinov. Not the worst idea in the world. I'm still gonna feel bad about not giving it to other pieces, you know? I would still rather try and do it. Been doing it for over an hour. Damn, son. The commitment on this guy. Fuck. Can I hide items that are under level 12? No, right? I don't have that many other really big glyphs, but might as well give them to different champions, you know? Let me actually just show items with flat. Not all of them. Adam's an absolute sell. Whatever. Gotta keep that push going. Peak gameplay right there, guys. Peak gameplay. Why the fuck did I give this guy a 6-star glyph in the first place? Gotta get that push in. Ooh. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. One accuracy, don't use it all in one place. God damn it, I'm just trying to get slow. Ooh, did I finish up my multi-battles? Let me just finish up these and I'll check. Yep, finished my multi-battles. I'm looking on the tournament. Getting there. This guy's sleeping. How's the CVC looking? We're pushing. We are pushing. Okay, let's keep on blasting. Nothing but equipping. Basically, right now I'm trying to get out the small points I could be pushing, so I have enough time to blast through at the end. How's it going, Sonny? Happy to have ya. Tapa da morden tu ja. Gee, I wish this doesn't happen while I'm booking out. That'd be a damn shame. Would be a damn shame. Wow, this hasn't happened as much before, has it? Have you guys also noticed this thing happening a lot? Sounds fucked. Sounds fucked. Let me actually try and buff out the champions I really care about with the max stats. Let's see. Oh, for fuck's sake. The only champion I'm using right now. Don't want to give this guy HP, I can tell that much. Defense me, dude. There you go. There you go. 800 from the epic. Nice. Piece of shit. Oh, come on, bro. Wow. Not bad. Whatever. I do need a little bit better accuracy on him, don't I? Oh, come on, game. God, this is so dumb. Bit annoying, bit annoying. Wow. Good job. Yeah, I don't have any more of the big defense. Enough of those. Armando. What is up with this low ass accuracy, man? What the fuck do I have this 5-star pinpoint on him? Because I haven't looked at him in a while, huh? And also I don't have many good ones. Fuck it. Is this really my fastest banner? That's lame. I should stop using these. There you go. There you go. That's something. Okay, she doesn't scale off attack. We're just using baddie glyphs. And that was the last of the big ones. The fuck is this? Once the champions a scale of attack. Okay, I'm done with the flats actually. Okay, let's go back to the just ascending items. I think I need to relog, man. The game is choppy as hell with all of these filters. Oh shit, I stopped myself a battle. 40 energy down the drain. Get used to that. 30 minutes to go time, guys. Minutes and we gotta start blasting. Okay, I'm getting those fragos, it seems. Alrighty, now we're pushing well. Now we're pushing real swell. Quite the peak gaming these CVCs tend to be, huh? Gaming of the peak kind. Let's stop wasting my percentage glyphs, because I will be in need of them later. Let's just spend these tens of thousands of oils instead. 150 points per like this definitely is worth. Also, no way to make a mistake. Well, there is a way to make a mistake. I could just bang out a complete level. That'd be stupid. Give this guy a better glyph. He does smack from attack after all. Best piece of speed gear? Gee, I don't even know, man. I definitely don't have a penta roll, I can tell you that much. I think I have a single quad roll, not sure. Maybe I even don't. But yeah, definitely don't have many champions that are actually considered fast. Probably don't have a single champion that's actually considered fast. None of them are breaking 400 speed, I can tell you that much. To acquire what? I've been playing for just about 2 years now. So definitely one of the newer raid players. I've definitely done quite well for myself for this amount of time, I can tell you that much, but still. The quad piece? Well, I mean, 1 in 2 years. What does that say? And I'm not even sure I have a quad piece, if I gotta be honest. It's not even from a speed set, so that's lame too. I'm gonna check what's my fastest piece after I'm done with all of this. But for now, we gotta keep on blasting. Okay, now we're first on the tournament. That's nice. Yeah, 460 speed, even 500 speed now is doable with relics, guys. It's kinda insane. The amount of bullshit the game has reached. 500 speed, let that sink in, guys. Let that sink in. "25 minutes till go time." Damn, that's a lot of quads. Check out the quads on that guy. Blasted through 20,000 small oil. That's a lot. is a lot. Yeah, so a guy had like 45 speed on freaking shield. Kinda insane. Quad roll plus 10 speed glyph. Yep, he had 35 on it. Think up to 14 or 12. Well, at least. I do have one of those, so I can check. $12. Oh man. One star soul for your nail. Congrazie. It's something, it's something. Game definitely is a lot smoother after I restarted it. 40 energy well spent, I guess. Oops. I'm optimizing the process I'm using from the bottom row now because it's closer to the button. Less travel time. That's gonna shave a few seconds now, isn't it? Fuck. How's it going, Flap? Min-maxing right there. I'm gonna blast through 100 epic books after that. Got myself only 7 Lego books, sadly. Gonna send a bunch. Should be fine. I also have a bunch of Slayer I can be crafting. Let me get under 20,000 and I'm gonna start off by crafting some Slayer gear. Yeah, you know it, Flap. Ain't gonna push itself. Okay, under 20k. Let's try doing some other things. How much room do I have? Fuck off with that. Okay, 100 Slayer pieces coming right up. Crit trade or crit damage? Crit damage. Okay, 1600, not bad. Gonna have to clear for that later. Let's start upgrading some of them skills. epics. Okay. Okay, 1250. There was an epic and this one. Okay, enough of those. Let me craft a little bit more Slayer, shall I? How the fuck am I gonna make so much room for Slayer first, though? Rank 5 star can just straight up go. Maybe. How much we have? 50. Okay, 5,000 more. How are we looking? 1 mil ahead. Let us see that. Let us see that. Okay, I'm gonna keep on oiling. I only have my Lego books to give at this point for some big boy points. That's about it. Well, let me just try and see if we have some. Ah, fuck it, I don't have enough time to do that. Well, I mean, if it comes down to that vodka, I'd still just go for it. Champion training is not exactly hard to achieve with a bunch of farming, so it ain't gonna farm itself. Okay. $28 gems left? Yikes, man. Okay, yeah, I guess you gotta save. That gem pass ain't gonna grab itself, though. Gotta keep that gem pass on at all times. How many books is that, though? Yeah, that bank ain't gonna speak itself. Hold up, why am I not ascending the ones I already have equipped? Yeah, same Z's. I also farmed some. I'm closing in on 14,000 points. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. How's it going, Lone Dell? Yeah, I'm gonna read that long message after the CVC, man, because right now we're in the middle of the final push. But yeah, I can help you out for sure, and you might want to check out my YouTube channel while you're at it. I do have myself a Raid Shadow Legends YouTube channel. For just such an occasion, too. We are live over at YouTube as well, so yeah. No harm in dropping us a little bit of support over there too. Would appreciate it. How's it going, B? Welcome to the stream, bud. Happy to have you. First time chatter, you. How you doing? Come on, man. Hey, how's it going, DJ? Happy to have you, bud. Saw you DM me on Discord, but I can't answer right now. Can't even see it right now. We're kinda in the middle of some peak gaming, as you're seeing. As you're witnessing, this is peak gaming right now. Gotta manage them resources. Tokens in the house, almost 30 viewers, yo. Glad to have you guys. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, let's give this nice thick gem, shall we? Not so thick, could have been thicker. Hey, can't complain, man. Well, this is my main Hearthstone Twitch channel, if we gotta be honest, but I started streaming a little bit of Raid here and there as well. Can't hurt now, could it? It could. People might actually get turned off, being Hearthstone exclusive normally here, but still. Trying to push a little bit better engagement for my Raid channel, I can tell you that much. Doing what we can. Okay, 4 more minutes, guys. 4 more minutes, and we are done. We could, DJ, we could. There will be a little bit of coaching action first, but yeah, we could throw in the session, sure. Yeah, for sure. It's been a while. Yeah, we're gonna have a couple of takeovers after that. Takeovers will be intensifying. Okay, enough dilly-dallying with the small points. Let's put a few big guns out there. These guys, I think we demoralized them, guys. I don't know about you, but I think they ain't doing much. Yeah, I think the guys are not doing much, so no reason for me to be blast streaming my last stuff. Still gonna pay close attention to them, see if something moves. One minute left. Would be a damn shame if they had it. Would be a damn shame. But yeah, blast through some 700 points like there's no tomorrow. Ain't gonna blast itself. Ah, they're not kicking. Fucking got him. Fucking got him. God damn it. Well, we did it, boys. It only cost us an arm and a leg. Someone rushed Jordan. Fucking did it. We did it. We did the thing. Did the thing, guys. Neato. Well, that's a lot of extra clan rewards. We blasted through tons of energy, and our reward is tons of energy. But also a sacred shard, a bunch of those good crafting mats. Can't complain too much now, could we? Good stuff. Yeah, that was quite the push we did there, quite the push. Seems like they have been farming a lot of spider. We farmed a lot of sand devil. How's my sand devil tournament looking like now? Looks peachy. Looks peachy 13. Well, that's almost 5,000 gems down the drain, but kind of worth it, kind of worth it. We did the thing. Neat. Neat chat. Okay, blasted through quite a lot of oils. Ain't gonna blast itself. Cool. Cool. Alrighty, anything else I need to do before I relog? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. How much points did we do on the... gear stuff? Gear objectives 2 mil. Forge double. They spent more gems than we did. Sucks to be them, I guess. Nice. Real good stuff. Well, I mean, it's not like we just burned the energy and didn't do anything with it. We basically just converted all of our stacked resources into actual resources, you know? Like converting all of those gems into actual oils, converting all of those oils into actual stats. It's not that bad, but yeah, it was quite a lot of work. Would have been dumb if we just tried blasting our shards and shit like that, but no, we saved those. Save those for the important things. Okay, champion training tournament is a go. Some good stuff over there too. A Lego skill book, can't say no to that. Can't say no to that. Cool. Hey, how's it going, SK? Okay, let me see what Londo asked. Need some advice? I'm a brand new player to the game. I was interested in the turtle event and just started yesterday. I'm wondering if I can even get any turtle besides the free one Mickey. If we gotta be completely honest, it is not expected for you to be able to complete the fusion right now if that's what you're asking, and getting the other ones is also extremely unlikely. But, you gotta start somewhere, man. Like, yeah, the turtles are cool. Are the turtles only obtainable during this event, by the way, guys? Or will we still be able to open them later on? Because I think Nargagante Archer is not openable later. Check Discords. Try. Oh, shit. Damn, son. That's a lot of books. Well, I hope you won that. Hope you won that. Hope you carried your team on your back. Sounds like you did. Good stuff. Okay, time to hop on over some account takeovers. It's only during this event? Yeah, so it's pretty unlikely for you to be getting anything other than the free turtle loan. Not gonna lie, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. But still, I'd say you should keep on blasting and enjoy the game. Enjoy the ride, man. Like, the turtles are cool and all, but at the end of the day, the game has much more than just some fancy pictures. Okay, let me call Philip and let's start off. Yeah, but for a brand new player, anything other than the free login reward, I seriously doubt it. Matter of fact, I believe it's impossible. Matter of fact, unless you get extremely lucky with an open, but odds are slim to none. Alrighty, calling you up, Philip. Let's see what we can do, which is Need some help, early champ builds, and a little cleansing. Alrighty then, sounds interesting. Let me log right in. Actually, let me do a few minnow runs first. Don't want to burn that energy, you know. Champion training started. I have a bunch of champions I want to get masteries on.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, Philip?
Oh, I'm fine. You?
Can't complain. Just clapped that CVC nicely, and now we're ready to start blasting with you. How long have you been playing?
I've been playing for... I'm an experienced player. I play a long time, but now I have a new account. And I haven't played new accounts since like 5 years. I played Raid like since 7 years, but I'm not experienced with all this new stuff.
Yeah, quite a few new things. Maybe you don't have that many other new things, but still. We can see how it goes for you.
I started when Faction Wars just got released, and I was in early
Damn,
the last time.
That's quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I didn't even do Doom Tower in early. Like,
Okay.
When Doom Tower came out, I was already mid to late game.
Okay, well, I'll be right back in 2 minutes, and we can start blasting them. Be right back. Okay, let's relog real quick and let's see what we're up to. Okay, I'm logging in.
Okay.
CT? What's CT, SK? Oh, champion training, yeah. Perhaps. Would have been nice. Alrighty, so, just under 2 mil. Let's see what we have over here. Class of 2021, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's an old account. I have it a long time. I also have the renewal path and everything, so
Get
yeah,
yourself
it's a little
Lazarius, that's insane.
Yeah. I just started 2 times when the Lizard Prism event
Damn,
was
you
on,
have
and
2 Teoxes
I
and
pulled
frickin'
I pulled 2 Teoxes from 2
Prisms?
time temple prisms.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good stuff. I guess you're not shy of throwing a few bucks here and there, huh? Good stuff, good stuff.
Yeah, a few bucks, yeah. But yeah, the account is still a little bit of a mess. I tried to clear it a little bit, but it's like yeah, the other more legendaries.
Quite a few. Okay, so what are we trying to build here?
A lot of the logins.
Yeah, quite a few of those too. Alrighty then. Who do you need help building? Your Teoxes, I mean your Lazarius is not looking very cash money in lifesteal gear, I'd assume.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm now like I have this 4 champions like Lazarius, Artak, the Teoxes, the 2, and some epics, and I built them also for. I have my clan boss team. Also, those champions build my clan boss team. That's why I have 2 key. Like my gear is not the best. It's okay, but the champions make it up. Like crazy. I have already a 2 key. That's why everyone is in lifesteal.
But you're 2 keying Ultra Nightmare like that, or what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, that's insane.
Yep, it's insane.
It's kind of cool. Quite the different account. Yeah, we're still on Cloud, but it's gonna be 1 hour later because I had to blast through the CVC a lot today. So we had to start a little bit earlier with the first session, which just began. So right after we're done with Philip, we can go with you, Cloud. Yeah, no worries.
It's a special account because normally you don't have those champions that early. That's why I love to play that.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. Let me read upon these people. I actually never fully read what either of these do, so might be important for me to understand them a little bit better if we need to build them a little bit better. Attacks 1 enemy 2 times, ally with the highest crit attacks. Okay. Right. Might be worth including an extra lizard in that case.
I already tried some stuff. I tried Venomage. Haru specs also helped a lot. It was before I got Venomage, I used him. The rare. He sped up the team with his boost.
I'd say something like this might help you. He's also a healer instead of Artak, perhaps.
Yeah. But he doesn't have the books at the moment.
Probably won't matter as much, but an extra lizard probably is going to increase your damage quite a lot. You don't want to have only nukers in your in your team. You definitely would like support Artak, so you can last longer.
Yeah, Artak is just good because of the Brimstone. He puts it pretty consistently, and that's why I kept him in, because he makes a lot of damage with that.
Yeah, Brimstone's a nice chunk of damage early on, but I think you can outscale that with the help of these lizard people. Also, this guy's an insane healer. This guy's probably gonna be great for you.
Yeah, I just got him.
Yeah, as soon as you get this guy maxed, you might even be able to do some crazy things like one-keying the whole thing.
Okay. Yeah, he heals a lot. Does he do decrease attack or not? Not sure. No.
Does the pain link work on a boss?
Should work, I think. It works on Chimera, but I don't know about the clan boss.
Probably, yeah. In that case, placing Leech basically makes your lifesteal gear irrelevant in that case.
Yeah.
Which form are you using Lazarus in?
Just the first form.
Just the first
not the
form.
second. He helps with the strengthen and increase attack. It's some important shields sometimes. Up and the block debuffs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess he's just pure damage on the second form. Support is probably better for you.
Yeah.
2x cents today on Minnow. Didn't they say they make it forever, SK? Pretty sure I heard it somewhere.
Yeah, it should be forever, I think.
Are you sure about that? Huh?
Yeah, my general question is, what should I focus on next? Because, yeah, I know clan boss. I have to build a team that. Maybe
I'd say this guy's gonna be
my...
huge for you. This guy decreasing attack and basically negating any potential crit this guy might have against you is gonna be huge.
Yeah.
Also, extra healing ain't bad. This is also not that bad. Yeah, I'd say Aox could be huge. Problem is decreased defense.
A ninja has a decreased defense.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm kind of thinking about removing ninja
and putting in the other lizard, or
I guess Venomage would be the way to go.
Yep, I tried that too. On the red boss, it was horrible. Like on the red boss, I did like 20 million only. That was the team that I'm using now. It's the most affinity friendly, let's say like that.
Something like this, I think. We're gonna have block debuffs, block buffs for the opponent, increase attack strengthen, a little bit of shield action. What's the passive? Perfect Veil, increase accuracy.
Yeah, he receives less damage. That's good too.
No, with a team with 2 Teoxes, we don't have bullshit to combo off or attack with Rathalos with. Anybody got time for that? Sadly, decrease speed don't do shit. Leech would be nice. Yeah, with the Leech, basically that totally negates the need for anybody to be in lifesteal set for you.
Yeah.
So that's gonna make it. That's gonna make your builds much better. We only have 9 mil silver for you here, so
yeah, I couldn't get more. What's CVC?
Feels like your mic is having some disruptions or something.
Oh, sorry. Is it now better?
Perhaps.
Yeah, I used it in CVC, so a little bit. And I try to keep as much as possible. If you have a little bit.
So yeah, it's definitely not gonna be worth it keeping this guy in the lifesteal gear after you transition to the better set.
Yeah.
Let's save this for now, because it works for you, but once you get the other guys rolling, it's probably gonna be better if we just build him for now, just perception or pinpoint, but later on some protection action would also be great. Let me see what you have from pinpoint. Actually, no, we don't care. Why do we even care about perception for this guy in base form? Block buffs? We don't care about that. Straight up speed would probably be way to go.
Yeah, I used him in... Now it's like, at the start I used him for some potion keeps and all these stuff. And then
yeah, but you have plenty of accuracy as is with the pinpoint at the bottom, so that's good enough. I'd definitely change this banner for something faster.
He's quite useful also for waves when I use him with Teox, because he puts on the block buffs, and then the Teox makes double hit with his big smack, otherwise he just hits once. That's why I put in accuracy on him, but I think now it's not that necessary.
I'd say you need around 200 accuracy to be reliably doing what you just said on wave content. Like, waves have about 200 accuracy requirement. So if we can build him a little bit faster instead, that's probably gonna be better.
Yeah.
Oh. Not much speed to go around, huh?
Yeah.
Most of these banners without speed are insta-cells, if you ask me. But you're a little bit early on the account, so can't really do all that much. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get you a bit bigger, faster gear. Yeah, speed, defense, and HP is what we care about him mostly. Accuracy wouldn't hurt, but the others are more important. For now, let's put this on. Double speed on this would be great. This one would be better. Decent-ish. Speed crit rate, speed, HP res. This speaks a little bit more for you. That ain't too bad. HP on this with speed roll and defense percent. Can't say no to those. Could have been better. Could have been better. Defense with speed. If it rolls double speed, that'd be great. Doesn't. HP with speed. There you go. Okay, this got you a lot of extra speed and they're not even max leveled. So I'd say something along these lines is probably going to be the way to go once that happens. Technically speaking, we could even just start stealing your biggest, bestest gear from other champions. Nowadays it's not as bad just to try and build yourself the biggest, best set of gear and just spawn it off on the champions you're using in the current piece of content you're fighting. Especially if you're trying to one key at least once so you can start auto battling. Might be worth it to really go crazy with the gear and just build yourself the biggest, bestest set of gear for 5 champions and use those, even if it's just for once, just to get yourself a one key once. So you can unlock that quick battle. That might be worth it for you. Okay, this one ascended into HP. Yeah, you already have a couple of nice fast pieces there, so yeah, I'd say this would be faster. Lazarius, once the time comes, would be ideal endgame. It would be ideal for him to be in a 9-piece protection. That is gonna give you a lot of extra damage. He is putting like 4 buffs, so that'll be plus 20% extra damage. How's it going, Angelo? That would be a lot better indeed. Okay, about Teox, we want him crazy damage, right? So ignore defense, that kind of stuff. Again, we're not gonna care at all about this piece of gear once you switch to the main team. Yeah, the fuck I am. Fuck that, perhaps. 6-piece Merciless would be great. I doubt you have any Merciless accessories. Nope. No such luck. So we're probably gonna be looking at something a bit more modest, like 4-piece Savage.
Also, yeah, I'm light also on Lethal. I just started farming 4T hard. Like, and maybe I'm gonna get to 80 this
occasion. I hope you do, because really is worth it. Okay, let's see what you have equipped. Not much. Well,
yeah, not much.
Too bad.
I just farmed a lot of Fire Knight.
Okay, first thing we do when we are trying hard on building a very good nuker is we try to build him in a 6-star crit damage glove. If this rolls a couple of speed, that'd be nutty. Something. Let's see it at 12, maybe it rolls crit rate. The fuck it does. For now, we put it on. And see what happens later. Main stat speed, we have a boot. Not the biggest best boot. That's your only boot. What the hell? We're back. Alrighty then. I don't think this is gonna be our boot, so let's check out some attack action instead. Okay. Yeah, crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, speed, lethal, savage, cruel, merciless. No surprises there. So let's find ourselves an attack percent chesticle. Do we possess such a thing from the savage kind? We do, but it's not a good one. No, that ain't ours. Okay, so that leaves us with the top half. Let's find ourselves the biggest, bestest piece. For a chesticle, let's see if Cruel can answer the call, because I see you already have a pair of boots. There's one. It rolls a bunch of crit damage. It's borderline acceptable. It rolled a little. Not ideal, but still, it might be. Let's spin it for now. See what you have. Speed, crit rate, attack. That is an amazing boot right there for sure. So getting that 5 extra, ignore defense, and plus 15 is gonna cover the minus 10% from the attack. It leaves room for upgrades later, but for now it's probably gonna do. Okay, now for substats we're looking for crit rate. Everything else would be bonus. Because we are lacking the crit rate a lot. We can just test the waters here, and well, you don't have too much oils to speak of, so I can't really start ascending left and right. But yeah, let's see.
I'm asking myself if I should now focus hard on the Sand Devil, because I have the Ninja and the Aniri.
Oh, you do? Well, yeah, that's gonna be easy mode for you then. Let me just let me get
It's not easy because I don't have any blessing on Aniri yet. And
yeah, but if you get yourself a good amount of gear, a good relic, it will help big time. Do you have the golden relic, the one that heals you after you drop below 50? That
yes.
would help. Okay, well if you have that, that is gonna make it a lot easier on you. Okay, good amount of crit rate and crit damage on this, please. Piece of piss. Crit rate on this, double crit, and we're talking. There you frickin' go. This one is also a pretty nice piece, but for now I'd say go like this. This one's pretty decent, but we need tons of crit rate, so tons of crit rate is what we're looking for. None of those, not too fancy. This one could roll well. You bitch. Crit rate is the premium. I'm gonna try this. If it rolls double crit, it could. It doesn't. Crit rate and attack. No bad stats here, but not that many stats to be speaking of. It's okay at best. Crit and res, no thanks. No. Okay, this one doesn't have amazing stats for you, but if it's crit rate we take, we don't. Crit rate, speed, crit damage, not good enough. Fuck. Crit and speed. Pretty bare bone stuff over here, not gonna lie. Double speeds. I don't want it to see double crit, but it is what it is. There you go. Let's put this for now, and that leaves us with a helmet. How much crit does this shit have? A lot. The answer is a lot, guys. If this thing ascends into crit damage, into crit rate, that would be plus 10 for you.
Yeah.
Double crit, double crit, double crit. No double crit on the chesticle though. This thing could roll crit at the end, but I'm not gonna spend that much silver for you right now to just see that.
Yeah.
This thing has double crit rates, that's insane. Let me just take a gander at this one. Crit and crit damage, you say? Not the worst stats, it does crit cap you for now. A lot less attack, however, but for now it does stitch things up nicely, I'd say.
Yeah.
To be fair, this on 16 could roll a little bit of crit. This on 16 could roll the crit you're missing. You do have masteries, right?
I guess.
Yeah, you have the +5 there. So for now, this does crit cap you. Once you max everything, this is gonna give you a lot of extra crit damage. So we are gonna be above 200 for sure. You're gonna have 30% ignore defense. So very, very nice stuff. I'd say it's probably worth it to save this build.
Yeah.
But the chest definitely needs a lot of loving. It's a good chest, don't get me wrong, but you don't really care about accuracy much, so that's a lot of stats wasted. But this at 16 is gonna give you a lot of attack. This at 16 could roll more crit damage for you. Not too much though, a single roll, so it's something still, but yeah. Okay, let's take a look at your accessories again. Attack, speed attack, perfect. Crit damage on this, you can ascend it into more. Attack, no attack, roll. Attack, no attack. Sad.
Yeah.
I guess you have the best for now out of those. It's something, it's something. The 10% extra speed definitely is worth sacrificing a little bit of attack, so yeah, I'd say this Teox is looking okay now. The other Teox is probably gonna have to be built in a crit rate gloves instead, because we probably used up all of your crit good crit rate stuff already, so can't keep him too close like that. No crit rate on these, not too much at least. Crit damage on this, pretty nice actually. Again, ascending it could give you a lot of crit. This chesticle gives a lot of crit, that's shit. Let's save it again and do some damage to it. Let's check what the cruel is looking like. It's a good enough boot. What other thing from cruel are we gonna be using? Probably something with crit rate. That's a good one. To be fair, we could actually use the one we were prepping for, what's his face? Where'd that one go? That one did not have any attack. That might be okay, because we are probably gonna put him in crit rate gloves instead this time. So you probably won't have that much crit rate problems. That's a pretty good glove with a lot of good crit damage on it. Nothing else good on it though, but let's see with Savage. Okay, this one is a good one. That's 50 crit rate in total after we're done with it. So plus 26 crit. So now the top half could be with crit damage instead. That's something we're looking for. Speed rest crit damage. Let's not forget there's 26 on this, but we still are gonna look for a little bit of crit rate here and there. It just doesn't need to be the primary part, I guess. This one could be fine. This one could be fine. 26 still. The shield needs to be with a good amount of crit. This one does not have a good amount of crit, but it looks like a good shield to be fair. I'd say this weapon rolled too dumb for us to remain with it, so let's just stitch things up together with more crit instead. This, for instance, with plus 26 you're exactly crit capped. The crit damage not that high, but again, most of these things are not leveled at all, so there are quite a few places you could be getting a little bit of extra. As for the accessories, again, let's see if we can put some pinpoint on them. Attack with nothing, damn. This one has crit damage, so a little bit of extra speed wouldn't kill him. And we saw a 5-star with attack percent. This one 6-star with attack percent, but does it roll it? Piece of piss. No such luck. No, the accessories are way too bad. Crit damage. Crit damagent. Well, you already have a crit dam actually equipped. This rolled horribly.
Yeah.
Venom Mage doesn't need that one. Venom Mage. He does scale off attack, did he? I don't remember. Doesn't matter though, I'd say this is gonna be much better for your Teox. This is the one you have right now, single attack. On 6-star attack, still probably is gonna be good enough. Yeah, I'd say it's good enough like this. Okay, saving this for after you go for the transition. The others just need to be fast and reasonably tanky, so I'm sure you're gonna figure those out. Let's take a gander at your Aniri. Okay, she's not 60 yet, so that hurts. I'd say you went for the correct masteries. Pull up. Why did you waste this? This was not great. This is definitely not great though, but I guess it's whatever. You don't really... I mean, Lore of Steel could give you a speck of extra HP, but wouldn't say it's that big a deal. That's also not great. That's not worth...
You can't do any turn meter because of the...
Yeah, I think you actually did well. Let me just double check real quick, but I think it's good enough. To be fair, this is not really giving you anything. You're not casting any buffs, so this is not turn meter for real, So you still could have gone for the Lore of Steel here instead.
Yeah, maybe.
So yeah, if we gotta be sticklers for min-maxing here, these two didn't really do any good for you. Actually, I'm not even sharing my screen with you. Let me do that so you can see things real time. There you go. And you could have gone Lore of Steel here. That would have given you a speck of extra HP once you actually built her into a... What's it called? Immortal 2-piece.
Yeah. I'm lacking of Immortal gear because I haven't done enough clan boss and yeah.
Do be like that. She's still not level 60, so that's gonna increase her overall stats by a lot.
Yeah. And I'm missing some HP glove or any of the, because all the three, glove and boots and chests, are all defense percent. Yeah,
that's a pretty good boot you got there with defense and HP.
Yeah.
You're definitely gonna have to min-max a little with the oils you have so far. And you're probably gonna get there. What's that looking like? Defense with HP percent, far from the worst. Not ideal, but it's nice and quick. This one's also nice and quick. Yeah, you got the stats down, I'd say, in terms of speed. This is fast enough with free food champions. How's it going, Shadow Tom? Welcome. You definitely want your champions to be decently fast purple time. You don't want to be ignoring speed at all. Even on nukers, you want to be around at least 200 speed. Your supports should be 250, 300, something along those lines if you're pushing mid, late game. Something like auto chest type. The goal is to make everything auto, alas, but in order for you to make everything auto, there's gonna be a lot of manual before that, you know? So it's a pretty cool game. Definitely give it a try if you still haven't. My download link is gonna give you some pretty nutty stuff, not gonna lie. And you're also gonna support the stream for free. So yeah, definitely give it a check. It's a lot more. Oh my goodness, quad roll speed right there. Sheesh. Sadly, you rolled nothing but the low rolls. This thing could have been 35 flat straight up, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's hard, Purple. Not gonna lie, it's hard, but do your best to build something decent one time and 30. Yeah, now that you said it, it is. It is. Okay, so 30 is actually pretty close to max. Pretty good stuff. You do have yourself a bunch of glyphs.
Yeah, how much HP do I need for at minimum?
If you have 3400 defense, you don't need as much. At 4300 defense, probably something along the line 70k HP is gonna get you there.
70k.
And as soon as you get her to 60, I'd say you're gonna be pretty close to it. I would.
Here I need to change. Lazarus has the right one. Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely want this thing. God damn it, dude! You don't have any of these mats. You're not farming Chimera at all.
Yeah, I just started because I switched a lot of clans. I always missed it.
Sad.
Like I missed it now like 3 weeks in a row, 4 weeks in a row. Just because of time changing.
Yeah, sad. You do look close to being able to do it though.
I did already 21. So yeah.
Yeah, you could farm a bunch there, and after that you could just try and ascend these into the proper things like HP and defense, and you might be there.
It's not 100%. It's not 100% on 21. That's the problem. I need to check where I can do the 100%.
Well, I mean, you still haven't given these things good glyphs. Like, this one doesn't have any glyph. It could roll you 5% HP, extra flat defense. This one can roll nicely. And also ascending these a little, like 6% HP or defense here at least, 6 here at least, something along those lines here as well. There's still plenty of room.
And you're saying I don't need a blessing?
I mean, the blessing is nice. It's free real estate, basically, but nowadays the blessing doesn't matter much.
Ah, okay. Because, yeah. They nerfed the
they nerfed him. They also changed the way masteries work. This is a very good chest you have right now, actually. This chest right here, if it rolls you a couple of defense percent, that'd be great. There's one. One more, please. Ah, you piece of piss. It's still probably better though. Let me try.
Okay, yeah.
That plus 3% extra healing would be nice, and also the extra HP would be nice. Let's see if you have a good regen helmet. Nope. Nope. Damn, son.
It's hard.
If it rolls a bunch of HP percent, it still could work. The fuck it will. There you go.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Bitch. I'd say that's your best bet for now. You're not really losing too much aside from a ton of speed. But, we might be able to figure it out.
Yeah, I can glyph, like, I think I can glyph a little more. Not
yeah,
sure.
you didn't, I didn't see you have glyphs on anything, basically. This thing you did glyph.
Oh, yeah.
It's not an amazing weapon, by the way. But it's your weapon, yeah.
It's the best, yeah.
Okay. What their shield looking like? Have a little bit extra.
You ain't gonna get speed from the shield no more.
Yeah. The banner I saw did not have a glyph. We lost way too much speed on that helmet.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's worth it just swapping for that.
I'm gonna farm region today with the Fire Knight event.
Definitely
so
would
I
help.
hopefully yeah.
It doesn't have too much silver for me to try risky things like that, though. Bullshit. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, that kind of covers it. You are losing a bunch of HP here, but the fact that we're now gonna be in Immortal plus regen, I'd say, covers it.
And I think that's enough speed. A little bit more, like 3 more, I think.
You're gonna get it through the glyphs.
Yeah.
Not to mention this thing could ascend into speed. Let's see what it ascends into, it's worth it. Shit. We could see, you already saw what this ascended into, it's shit. He needs 3 speed? Yeah, I guess that's gonna be enough then. Cool. Okay. I'd say 4-star glyphs is what you could use for now, because you probably haven't done that mission where you need to max glyph a ton of shit, so I'm not gonna be wasting those for you.
I'm not even Arbiter done yet.
That was low. This thing is gonna be worth ascending again. Let's see what it does. Nice. Okay.
Oh, nice.
While you're on the road, you are gonna get yourself enough to actually get this thing at least to 14, I think.
Yeah.
Bullshit. I'm gonna roll it again. Oh, come on, game. Takes 2 business days to fucking roll something today. Piece of fucking filth. There you go.
Oh, nice.
Okay, let's roll this up to 16. I think we can do some damage right now with this setup. Sadly, no. Nothing amazing at the bottom. Let's roll this up as well. We want to see HP percent at the end, would be ideal. Sad. Okay, this thing is also worth the 16. Ooh, that was cheap as shit. Nice. Let me take a look at your banana. Defense, HP, speed, nutty. Okay, it's gonna be worth it going to 16 just for the sake of the extra defense. I mean, it's a lot of extra defense though.
Yeah.
We're trying to do endgame things, so we're gonna have to do endgame things. Yeah, that was somewhat expensive. At least it rolled flat HP, still decent. Let's use your...
always expensive. I used 5 million on one.
Well,
yesterday.
Yeah, accessories are just expensive. They are the most expensive things to roll. There you go. Now we're fast enough. I'm equipping these. This should work.
Okay.
Let's see what the rest of these are looking like. HP here. Asshole.
Okay.
Well,
There's also 800 HP that you can get through upgrading.
it's probably gonna be a lot more. We don't have anything for ascending.
Yeah.
Okay, sadly, the relic for now. I am grabbing the one from Lazarius.
Yeah, it's okay.
The fuck it is. You can't even get it right now.
Oh, oops.
Okay. Not great, but it is what it is. You're just gonna have to farm a little bit of Chimera. You still at least have a decent one on. It does give you extra HP at least. We can't even upgrade it right now, can we? No, not really.
No.
No gems.
Maybe tomorrow.
Perhaps. The question is your ninja strong enough? Because he needs 500 plus accuracy.
He has 400. Thinking about how to that extra 100.
Well, again, this lifesteal gear is not what
Yeah.
he needs. So we could rebuild him in a bunch of perception and feel good about it. Problem is, we already spent your gold, silver, whatever.
Yeah.
So we could just steal something from other people for now, see how that feel, but yeah, not ideal. Crit damage, speed. He is too fast for what we need him for.
Yep.
We could just give him a accuracy chesticle and that ought to do it. Your Cold Heart has an accuracy chest right now, that's not exactly ideal for her. It's not too bad either though.
Yeah, it's okay, you can, I think you can grab it. I'm gonna make it work later.
Yeah, let's just get some proof of concept for now. Let me save this. To be fair, Cold Card also could work if she has enough accuracy, but I doubt she has enough accuracy. You haven't won any Clan Wars, right? Okay, accuracy on this. Triple pinpoint already. Oh, this one also has accuracy.
Yeah.
But you just don't have silver to roll right now, so fuck that.
Yeah.
Okay, a little bit of glyph action over here. See if we see something that sparks joy. This one perhaps, but no, we gave this one to one of your Teoxes.
Yep.
Accuracy and speed, but we can't really roll it. Let's see from the equipped. Yeah, let's grab the one from Cold Heart for now. Just don't have silver to work with, so. Okay, right now the accuracy is still low, but that is to be expected with -3 items. Let's just take apart your Cold Heart, shall we?
Yeah, it's okay.
It's far from ideal, but it's gonna get the job done for what we're trying to do right now. Would be nice if we have crit rate gloves.
You have to, yeah.
There you go. That ought to do it for now. It's not crit capped or anything like that, but it's gonna get the job done. All that matters is we're gonna be.
Than it was.
We don't need him this fast, actually.
Yeah.
It's counterproductive for him to be this fast for you. All he needs to be is 182. So we could actually give him attack percent boots if you have such. Doesn't seem like you have such, so it's kind of whatever. It's good enough. In terms of relics, can't really do much because yeah, this one is a good relic for him. But it is what it is. Right now there is no good relic for him. Masteries look fine. This might even be auto for you right now.
I hope.
She is booked, right? Oh, she's actually +1 too, that helps.
Yeah. And I hope with the farming I can get her HP at the right level, like when she puts up 60 and with all the ascensions that are needed.
Okay, Ninja's doing the ninja things. 29. That was good. That was good. If you're taking 29, you live. Even on a crit, you should be living then.
Okay. And now it looks better than it was.
And this is without the good relic. With the good relic, she's always going to be healing when she takes a smack, so effectively she's going to have something like, what? 10 extra 1,000 health like that.
Oh yeah.
How's it going, Barshim? Welcome, welcome, bud. Let me grab a coffee while she's chilling.
Looks very nice. That's good. Looks very solid.
Nice.
This should be auto, I guess.
We were going for nice. Yeah, I miss it every day, Martin. Sometimes twice on Saturday. Sometimes all I think about is gear cleansing. I don't think we saw a crit so far.
No, I don't think.
But I think you would last a big crit. Alrighty, 2 minutes. Can't complain. You got yourself a little bit of extra small oil, so we can increase her a little bit. This one was worth. Ah, fuck. Let's see what this one rolls into. Nice, perfect.
Nice.
She is very barebone on the HP, but she does have a lot of defense. But still, not being leveled 60 is quite the difference. Let's see how much damage she takes right now. 30. You might be dead to a crit.
The crit is double.
Roughly. Not exactly, because your masteries kind of reduce it, but not by much. No, actually, I think you didn't get that mastery. If we can get to the 24 like this, that'd be awesome, so you can at least farm a bunch of the other oils and a little bit of the red stuff on 24. But 25 is where the real money's at. Ooh, that was a crit. Took it like a champ.
Nice.
Yep, not that many teeth fell out. Good. Yeah, this one's done. So yeah, basically after each run you could improve her a little bit more.
Yeah.
Let's see, stage 24, this is where the red stuff also drops, right?
No, just 25.
Ah, right. Let's see now. Can we survive a
24
crit?
already has like very good percentage with the oils.
Well, to be fair, we're looking for the small ones for now. Okay, 34.
Yeah, that could be like...
34 sounds like it could... You're also probably a little bit slow now, maybe? Not sure, maybe no. I think you're actually fine in terms of speed. Ooh, you survived it. Well, I mean, if surviving this without even being leveled, that is nice, but still.
Yeah, it's a little bit more, but it's not like... It's close, it's not...
Definitely looks like it's almost there.
Like with the... When I farm like 5-6 times on 23, I should get to it.
Yeah, blast a lot of the 23s, and even ascend these at least to 2 if they're roll you HP or defense. Every little bit counts. It's just a lot of extra. And if you do farm yourself a little bit better stuff, that'd be great. Like this helmet is acceptable, but could be better. This thing definitely could be better. Quite a few things could be better, but after you're done ascending these, this is gonna be plus 13 defense, this is gonna be plus 17 HP, this can be plus 13 HP or defense, was it? A lot of things could also get improved here and there. Some of your glyphs low rolled a lot, and also I'm pretty sure with the other relic you should feel a little bit better, but yeah, I think you're almost there, man.
Yeah, with the other relic, I think she would survive. She would survive this turn.
I'm not sure though. Like, would she survive really? Because she dies to the crit. Does she heal?
No.
Even though she takes the damage under 0, or?
No, because she didn't die to the crit. She died to the hit after the crit.
Yeah, but the first crit was very close to home too. Like. The first crit almost killed you, so minus 2500 HP, that might mean you're dead there. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we're very close, like we're definitely on the right track. Be right back, 1 minute. The really good thing is 2 of your bottom pieces rolled into HP percent and defense percent, so that's a very easy place for you to get yourself a lot of extra stats, so that is awesome. None of these really mattered.
Yeah.
none of them really mattered. Yeah, so surely you're getting there. Cool, cool. Anything else you want to take a look at real quick?
No, I guess just like you told me what I have to.
Yeah, I think that would be the way to go for you. That clan boss team should look a lot better with all of them.
Venomate
Lizard men.
And Lego.
Yeah, this guy. It's probably gonna be pretty awesome. As soon as you get him some books, that'd be ideal. Oh, you even looked at this guy.
I have 12 books, but I'm not sure where to use them, so I kept them just for now. I have her, but she doesn't need the books. Like, yeah, in Arena she just doesn't need books, and in the other content, it's also okay without.
Good stuff, good stuff.
He needs books. I just swap him and got Seeker Neri with the Regen gear so he can do my Scarab, the Aox. In hard.
Who?
Aox. He solos the Scarab.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, with the poisons and shit. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, alrighty man, well, yeah, I think you have a couple of things to really work on, but yeah, all around good stuff. Hope you enjoyed indeed. See you around.
Yeah, I enjoyed a lot. You helped me a lot with the Godseeker. I didn't thought I could build her now, but like this,
yeah, there's definitely a lot of suboptimal things on her still, but I think she doesn't need to be perfect. She just needs to get the stats, and as soon as she gets a level, that's gonna increase all the HP percentages on her by a lot. Like, how much is that even? Didn't it say how much?
You get like 2k. 2k. You can check the index and then compare with what she has now.
Yeah, but the thing is, this is also gonna increase by a lot on all of the percentages pieces on her, so it's gonna be quite the compounding effect, like plus 2000. You can add all of the other percentages on her, and that's the real benefit at the end. Can we see how much percentages we've given her? No, it just shows it at totals. But yeah, once you add up all of the percentages, like 60% HP here, like it's gonna be at least 5000 extra HP, I'd say.
Yeah.
The defense also increases by a lot. So yeah, I'd say as soon as she gets leveled, she's probably gonna be there. So I wouldn't be against just using all of those. We do have champion training right now, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna... And you helped me with the gear and champ event. Yeah, I'm gonna build the lizard and level him up. And,
should we just use the potions on her?
Oh, yeah, if you want.
Yeah, the tournament's already on. God damn it, this thing's fucked. She is kind of gonna level up herself for free while doing the thing, but oof, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. That's why I didn't do it.
Yeah. Do you want to do it or not? It's up to you.
Do it. It's okay. I'm gonna get them back.
Okay, that is indeed almost 2000 extra HP, almost 130 extra defense, but the compounding effect is... Here you go, day and night difference, 64,000 HP, she was literally under 50, 55k, 45k defense. Day and night difference right now. I think she will be able to do it now.
Is the defense even doing anything now?
Like, it does. It doesn't do anything on the big wipe. This, he does ignore her defense, but anything else the defense does do. So that's why defense is important. I also was baited by thinking defense is useless on Sand Devil back in the day, but look at this. Only 30 that was barely a dent, man. This is done all day, any day now.
It's just HP is a little more important because she needs to heal like more
It's a
than
balance.
he does.
If you
damage.
just go nothing but HP, you're gonna have to go above 100,000 HP if you have less than 3,000 defense. But if you find the balance, like, you always gotta find the balance. Same thing can be said with your nukers with crit rate, with crit damage and attack, for instance. Like, if you go infinity crit damage, it's just gonna be a lot of diminishing returns if you don't have enough of the actual stat that the nuker needs. So you gotta find the balance, because if you just go in one direction fully, there is gonna be a lot of diminishing returns. You gotta be leveling both of those side by side. But look at this, she's not even taking a dent. I think even 25 is under the belt now.
Oh, nice. It's crazy how the stats just are easy to get now in Raid.
I mean, yeah, I don't know how it was before, but when Hearthstone Johnny
was
in
like,
about 4 hours.
Such a Godseeker was a late game Godseeker or even end game.
Yeah, I mean, nowadays we have Ascensions, we have Blessings, we have Relics, we have a lot of extra stuff on the gear. Legendary glyphs and whatnot, it's kind of insane. The power creep is real.
And, I didn't saw the like I stopped playing with my big account like in February, and now I started this new little one.
Alrighty, moment of truth. Let's see it.
And I never saw a glyph like that's rare or anything like.
Well, that only happens in hard faction wars.
Yeah.
Okay, 35. I think we live a crit.
Too much.
I think we survive a crit though.
Looks okay.
Okay.
That was a crit, or no?
No, it wasn't. Crits are in yellow.
Oh yeah.
That was a crit. Oh, Ninja did not land his HP burn there. That's gonna be slow. Ooh, that was a crit.
That was a crit.
Well,
it's okay.
Let's see if we live through this, because if he triple crit you here, you would have been dead probably.
But I think that's not. Really,
it probably is gonna happen once every 100 runs, but by then you should be able
99% is totally okay.
By then you should be able to ascend all of those pieces on her to their appropriate level.
Yeah.
But yeah, your ninja not landing HP burn every time is not ideal. He needs to have 550-ish accuracy, I think.
Okay.
But at least this way we're gonna see if Aniri really does last a long fight.
Yeah, true.
Her max HP is getting destroyed too, so if the fight lasts too long, we are actually gonna lose this. But no, she does recover it. That's even without the blessing. What was recovering her max HP? Was one of her skills saying that?
Yeah. No. When the Sand Devil is in his like this. You can restore your enemy max. You can restore your HP. He allows that. He allows that. And now you can't, but before you can.
Yeah, I think that was one of the nerfs they gave him, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or was it always like that?
I think it was always like that, but he hit like crazy hard and his hits were harder. That's why it's more difficult.
Well, there we have it, guys. Another dream completed.
Nice.
That's what we're doing over here,
Nice.
selling dreams. Lovely. Pretty lovely stuff. Being able to farm sand level 25 is an absolute game changer, like absolute. Being able to reroll your ascensions, being able to farm the big stuff, kinda insane.
Yeah.
One shot, one kill, and we even actually saw a crit over there. Okay. Wow, you didn't get any single small oils all this time? Fucking hell. But yeah, as soon as you get yourself a little bit more of the small stuff, you're gonna be able to go all the way up to the mediums, and you are gonna start getting some of the big ones too real soon. So yeah, this is just a matter of time for it to be an absolute 100%, and we didn't even need to take out the relic, which is lovely. This one apparently is gonna get the job done for you as well. So all around great stuff, man, great stuff.
Yeah, the relic restores also max the HP. I think it's like it's helping with the HP, and this one it just heals. That's the difference. But yeah.
Oh, you mean the one she has right now?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
No, better heal.
Yeah.
Better heal.
That's good. Well, alrighty, man. Hope you enjoyed. This is an absolute game changer for you right now. You still actually have 23 minutes of Sand Devil if you want to farm yourself a small stone or something. But yeah,
maybe
pretty awesome stuff.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let me vacate
Thank you very much.
the premises, and yeah, enjoy, dude. That is gonna be lovely for you. Have a good rest of your day, and happy farming.
Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Have a good one, dude. Bye. Alrighty, let's head on down to the second account takeover for today. Another satisfied free customer. Okay, Cloud Strike. Let me add him on Discord. I think I already have him, but still. There we have it. Let's see if I can log on these nuts. Are you here, Richard? Oh, you're here? Alrighty. Okay, well, you can call me on Discord and we can get this party started. Let me see what you need. Arena team builds, Hydra, General Champion builds for max survivability and damage dealing. I won't generally have a lot of resources. I'll do my best to have some available. You can make changes if they will be a definite improvement overall. Alrighty then. See what that do. Not that many subscribes today. Hope that changes for the better. No, actually we did get like 5, 6 subscribes, maybe 4. Either way, good stuff. Thank you for supporting the channel for free, guys. Couldn't ask for more. Hey, look at that, you won yourself the CVC. Good stuff. Hey, that's awesome, Vodka. Enjoy. Okay. Oh my goodness, you don't have a single speck of silver, bro. What am I supposed to do here? Ah, jeez, Rick. Why? Why must you be like this? Where's silver? Where's silver? Have I done something to you? There's your silver, but you don't have clan gold. Yeah, gear cleanse time, apparently. Okay, you do have plenty of bad gear. Yeah, there's plenty of bad gear in here. Well, apparently that's what we're doing for you, huh? Apparently gear cleansing is the way to go. Okay. Let's get rid of the real baddie ones first. It's bad. Those are bad. Attack on regen, bad. This I can get behind. Nah. Nah. Why are you leveling this? Nah. How's it going, Rise? How you doing, bud? Happy to see you around these here parts. This makes a speck of sense. This not really. No. No. A little. Nope. Borderline acceptable for somebody. Are you gonna join the call cloud, or should I do this without you? Not good enough. Not good enough. Acceptable-ish. Acceptable. It's already leveled. Fuck yeah. Not good. Bad. Bad. Acceptable-ish. Fuck yeah. Honestly, fuck it, man. Fuck it. It's not that good. Best soul for on Rio? You mean Blessing? Probably Crushing Rend if you have it at 6 star. If you're running Perception, it needs to be speed, guys. No way around it. Can leave that. In Discord, man. Cloud Strike 8, right? That just rolled horribly. I'll just leave one of these attacks for him, but they're all horrible. Attack on Defiant? Why? Why is this on 16, dude? It's just taking up space. Are you in Discord right now, Clouds? Borderline acceptable. Okay, it's bad, but it's not good enough. 4-star Slayer, that's just too bad. He already has some attack. I'll leave him one, the rest can go. These can stay. Okay, there's 2 mil. Is this your account, Cloud Strike? Add me on Discord. Here's my nickname. Okay, I'm assuming you don't have any objections for these cells. If you do, sucks to be you. There we have it, 2 milli. Okay, now let's see all of the top half. What you drinking? Just a coffee. A little bit of coffee, you know. These are just not good, man. Rank 4s, you're beyond that for sure. Horrible. Bad. This I'll leave, but it's bad. Borderline acceptable for Supersonic. It's bad though. Okay. That's all cells, guys. That is all cell. This one's borderline acceptable. Yeah, coffee ain't gonna get itself. These are honestly just taking up space for you, man. You're never gonna put this on anybody anymore. This one's borderline acceptable. No. I don't even need to be reading these, honestly. The stun set I could leave just for the sake of the set. I don't know how much he has, but anything else 4-star is just a joke on this account. Why do you have so many of these unleveled, man? Like, what are you doing, Step Bro? Is this all you're farming? These should not have been leveled at all, let alone lift. Gave this +3 speed, that's insane. Yes. No. I really should be selling these, but I don't know how much he has of them. Not a single good stat on these, man. So you still can't find me on Discord, Clouds? I don't know about how much Defiant you need here. It doesn't have speed, it's not pinpoint, guys. It's easy as that. Hey, look at that, 5 easy million. Quite a lot of questionable gear on the account, not gonna lie. Hey, happy to hear, Gray. Appreciate you being here, man, and if you want to support the channel for free, would really appreciate if you check out my Raid YouTube channel, and heck, even the game. Would be awesome if you do so. Would appreciate it big time. From the 5 stars, I'm just selling everything. 6 stars if they have speed, we could think about it, but nah, fuck it. It's just not worth it from this set. Let's start off from the top. Horrible. Bad. Bad. Nothing good here. Bad. Borderline acceptable, but it's really bad. Okay, from these, if it doesn't have speed on it, it's not good. So let's see everything with good speed and start from the bottom. There we go. How's it going, Cloud?
Hey, man.
Happy to have you.
Look, first time doing this, man.
Oh, sure. Here you go. I'm sharing the screen with you so you can see everything real time while I'm destroying your account. Or more like saving it from all of this baddie gear. Can you slap yourself a pair of headphones?
It needs to be destroyed and rebuilt.
Yeah. You can stop the stream so you don't hear me twice. And also, do you have yourself a pair of headphones? Because I'm kind of hearing myself.
Okay, now it's better.
Is it? Best? It's kind of good. Yeah, sure. Good enough. Okay, yeah, we're basically making some silver for you. God knows you have plenty where that came from. 5-star crit damage gloves are not amazing, especially without any speed. Crit rate with attack, I guess we can leave that. Crit damage with defense, it's 6-star at least, so we can leave it for now. This is also 6, borderline acceptable-ish. Here, nothing really sparks too much joy without speed on it. In the end of the day, you have speed gear for the sake of speed. This one does make some sense, I guess. I don't know how close to the bone I need to be cutting here. This one not that amazing though. Not that great. A lot of crit on this one at least. Crit damage is not as good as crit rate. This one is not that ideal either.
I think in the beginning I was focused on crit damage and crit rate.
Those are good things to be focused on, but not exactly on the speed set. You could still use some of those, but they're not as amazing. This thing's already at 16. It's horrible if we gotta be completely honest, but you can put it on a bad champion, I guess. This one's not that ideal. This one's okay. Not that great. Basically, you want to be keeping yourself pieces that make sense together. Like this one, for instance. This is going to be great on a defense-based nuker. It has crit rate, it has crit damage, it has defense. So all of those stats combined are great together. This, absolute garbage. Like, this should never gone past beyond 8. After you saw double roll on HP, it's just a sell. No speed on this, nothing to write home about. Double attack, it's cool and all, but without anything great on it. Not that hot. This one has double crit rated, so it's fine. This is shit. Not that great. Nope.
Yeah, up to this year, I really haven't focused on any of you guys, like all the content creators and everything. I've been watching y'all a lot more religiously. I've actually picked up a lot of tips in the last few months that I just totally did not regard for a long time.
Yeah, you gotta keep on improving in the game if you want to be staying at the top of your game for sure. The game keeps on changing, keeps on improving, so you really gotta be at the top of your game to remain competitive in a game like this. This one is not ideal. This one could roll okay-ish. But yeah, if it's a speed item and it doesn't have speed, it's already 1 foot in the bucket. If it has any bad substats, it's just straight up sell. That kind of stuff. You gotta be... Like, speed is a set you could be farming tons of. Right now, we just had a double speed on the Dragon tournament, so that was good. Here we start seeing speed stuff. For now, I'd say anything with speed might just be straight up keep for you. I wouldn't be touching it, but look at this. 1 million just from the speed set for you. So, no regrets. No regrets. I can probably still sell more of these if they had a substat speed and they rolled into shit. They're still gonna be sells, but for now I don't want to be cutting too close to the bone.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay, from the crit rate set we're looking for damaging stats. Speed is still king, crit rate is great. This one is acceptable of a keep. This one's okay with a lot of crit. This one rolled speed, but on a crit rate set, I don't know, I'd rather sell this one. Double crit on this is fine. If this rolls double speed, it's borderline acceptable. I wouldn't really... Nah, it's just a sell, man. It's just such a bad set. This one at 12, nothing really amazing for a set like this. Crit and speed, acceptable-ish. Nowadays, with free gear removal forever, basically you can be a lot more critical about your gear, because like if you really need good gear, you're just gonna re-gear the champion for free and do the thing the way you're supposed to. It just takes a couple of minutes to just re-gear everybody and do it the proper way instead of just having a bunch of trash gear on your even bad champions.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to having the free gear off, you know, permanently and everything. I'm still so used to having the hoard gear just because you got to.
Yeah, nowadays it's just a lot easier to sell all the baddies. Like, you gotta have a really, really good reason to be keeping mediocre gear at this point. Like, why would we? And you could even just, if you still want to be keeping mediocre gear, you can just start building every champion with something just for the sake of them having something. And once you decide it's not good enough, you just start selling like that. But it's just sweeping off bad gear under the rug kind of deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, with the crit damage, again, we are looking for good crit rate, crit damage, speed, damaging stats. This one kind of makes sense, but there's very few champions that are going to benefit from having attack percent as main stat and crit damage as a substat. Like, attack percent gloves are mainly for bomber champions. So if it doesn't have crit rate or crit damage, it's usually a sell on damaging sets like this. So yeah, I'd sell this shit. A lot of crit rate on this, we can keep. Not great. This one could roll, I guess. Not great, if we gotta be honest. This one already rolled bad. Okay. Triple speed, great. This one has speed on it, nothing else though. I'd just sell it. The rares we can just sell from this baddie set, I'd say. The ones you already rolled, we could see what they rolled on. This one is still pretty whatever. Not great. A lot of crit, a lot of crit. Nothing. A lot of crit. These we sell. This one kind of looks okay, but you're probably gonna have better stuff later on. This one you already rolled, but no, it's just bad. This one rolled horribly. This one's okay. Look at that, 1 more mil out of a couple of bad sets. Let me share my Discord with you guys. I really need to make a command for this. Let me actually make a command real quick, because I keep on forgetting I need to do this for this channel.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. That's why I used it there, so I can copy it straight out. There we go. Now we're Discording. There we go. Okay, accuracy is another pretty bad set, so I'm seeing about 2 milli here. Roughly about 2 milli. Is this all speed? Damn, that's a lot of speed boots you have. Well, we can be a lot more brutal with your 4-star speeds.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just start looking. Nothing amazing here. Borderline acceptable. Bad. You already rolled it. Rolled. Sure. A lot of 16s
it's primarily here. Rare gear anyway.
This one's just bad. Oh my goodness, why did you waste a big glyph on this? This one, acceptable. Triple attack. I guess you could sacrifice some kind of nuker with this shit gear, but it's still something. Basically, on the accuracy set, you're looking for speed. Again, tons of crit rate could be a selling point. This one you already rolled. Honestly, I'm selling this, man. Like, it rolled like absolute shit. After you saw it roll double flat HP, you should just toss it, never look back.
Yeah.
This one's just bad.
Gear I've had for over a couple of years, probably. I've just been sitting there.
Yeah, you gotta keep on cleansing over and over again. Like, that's the game. In the end of the day, I don't know why we're playing Raid sometimes. Like, it literally requires you to gear cleanse every 1 or 2 months. Just to keep on making room for more gear, you need to cleanse every 1-2 months. So yeah, it's a vicious cycle like that, but for some reason we enjoy it.
Looks like my problem is more housekeeping than anything else.
Pretty much. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call it that just yet. We just started from housekeeping, and we're seeing a problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, you haven't even looked at the champion set yet.
I'm already seeing something around here. I can take a wild guess, but let's give it some time. Let's give it the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, a lot of baddie gear here for sure. Like, there's just no reason for us to have all of this crap nowadays. Acceptable. Nice crit. Shit. Decent speed-ish, but nah, this is just shit, man. This is just shit. This one is much better, which says a lot. Triple defense, really not a huge selling point. No. 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 It already started rolling bad, so I'd just sell it at this point.
Yeah, I could have learned a lot sooner that if I start rolling up to 8 and I got crap, just get rid of it.
Pretty much, yeah, that's the whole point of rolling up to 8. Like, that's the sole purpose of rolling to 8, to see what it rolls. If it rolls bad, it's bad. Like, keeping it unrolled is basically still giving you the chance of it rolling, but once you see it rolls like shit, like, what else are you gonna do? You're not gonna use ore on fucking rare accuracy pieces. You're just selling that shit.
Nope. Yep.
So, yeah, you gotta be, you gotta look at the gear and ask what kind of roll can this thing give for it to be worth it for your account at this point, and if it doesn't give you a good answer, well, it's just in the bin. Crit damage on 5-star on a bad set, it's not good enough. This one's already rolled, it's acceptable. Fine. Not really fine if we gotta be honest, but the main stat alone kind of saves it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's shit. Shit. All of these are speed, you say, huh? Cool.
They should be mostly speed. There might be a couple stragglers in there.
I already sold the baddies. There was plenty of baddies too. Like, let me go back to your boots, because I saved a few 4-star boots, because I thought you don't have too much, but no, you have tons.
Oh yeah.
So,
oh yeah.
So yeah,
I was
honestly,
also starting out, I was real bad about just having sets instead of just throwing stuff together that make the stats good. I was so religious about that. I was blind about it. Running around with blinders, man.
Okay, I think we already got ourselves something like 10 milli, so we already saved you on that front. Plenty of bad lifesteal gear here. These resistance are also pretty worthless.
Oh yeah,
that's not what you want on resistance. Honestly, they're all sells. Like, from the bad sets, you gotta have some insane stuff for it to be worth it keeping. Like, really, really good stuff. Has to be like 6-star, double speed roll, double crit roll, that kind of stuff, you know? Something that has a reason for it to be on the account. Sets like Lifesteal, absolute sells if they don't have some perfect stuff. This one, honestly, it's a 5-star. It's literally a sell, but just because you have a boot, I guess you could curse somebody with a pair of this shit. So we're leaving it. The speed set is good. The crit rate is okay. The crit damage is okay. Accuracy is okay. Resistance is shit. Lifesteal is shit. Fury is shit. Daze. Frost. Frenzy. Destroy. Poison. Retaliation. Avenging. Curing. All of those are absolute shit sets, so you can only keep absolutely amazing pieces from those. You're not trying to build anybody in that set. You're just trying to get a single broken set piece for that set. You're not going to build anybody in a 4-piece lifesteal anymore, basically, unless you have some stupid niche strategy, but you're still probably going to need some crack shit for that. So yeah, from these pieces, you're only looking for best of the best. This one, not the best of the best. Honestly, this one I would have sold without even rolling. This one kind of rolled okay. This one, I mean... Honestly, it's a sell, but we are trying to close in on triple digits, so I can't sell everything on your account. I'm gonna sell everything, and then we're gonna start building stuff, and we're gonna notice you don't have absolutely anything left.
Yeah.
This one I would not have rolled. This one rolled shit, so I'd say it's a sell. This one is also pretty much a sell, honestly. Why did you waste good glyphs on it? I don't know, but I guess I'll leave it on the account to fester. This one is bad. 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 A lot of crits.
I'll take the hit
here. Not even gonna roll that one. It's already 16, so throw it on somebody, but I'd throw it in the bin. That's bad. Decent-ish. Nice speed. This 5-star? It's 5-star. It's bad then. On the 5 stars, I'd sell mostly anything here. Somewhat decent stats, but okay, this thing has double crit, so it could save you somewhere. Double speed is something. Okay, this is bad. Triple attack. Acceptable-ish, but you want a triple speed or triple crit rate if we gotta be honest. This one's bad.
Right.
Not great. Not great. I'm gonna save you a mil of silver here to level it up to 16 and just sell it before you do so. This one is kinda acceptable. Not really, but I don't know, man. It's already 12 with glyphs. It's kinda painful. Okay, okay.
And just rip the band-aid off. It'll be alright.
This one is shitty. Not a single good stat on it. This one rolled badly. A little bit of speed here, but that's not enough for it to stay on an account. This one's at 16 already. This one I'd sell. Definite sell. Sell. Nope. Not even gonna look at these 5-star rares on lifesteal sets. How dare they? How dare they be on your account? Crit damage on a 5-star. If you're gonna be building somebody in a crit damage glove, this basically means you're gonna give him all of your good crit rate gear. So how would we justify giving a 5-star crit damage glove from a bad stat? You just can't. Crit rate is much easier, because if you put somebody in crit rate, you're just gonna give him some okay crit damage gear, but with crit damage gloves, it's far more brutal. Honestly, we already saw plenty of better crit rate gloves than that, so I'd just sell that. 4-star, already at 16, triple defense. No, man, it's who are you gonna curse that shit with? That's not great. Not great. It's already 16 with double crit. You could give it to some bad champ. This, no.
Yeah.
Okay, this is all trash.
Goodbye.
From here, we can only look at 6-star epics and legendaries, I'd say. Something that can actually triple roll crit, triple roll speed, that kind of stuff. For the rares, they just don't even have theoreticals that are gonna be worth it for your account. Same with days. This one you already rolled. Honestly, it rolled not amazing. If it was double crit, I'd say fine, but I'm actually just gonna sell this, man. Like, it's just bad. Even at 16. This can roll triple speed for you. That's the only way this thing can stay. If it rolls double speed, it's borderline acceptable, but not like that.
Yeah.
This one's crappy. At 5-star, even as a triple speed, I don't know if it's gonna be good enough for you. Crit rate, pretty bad stats.
Yeah.
No, it's just not worth it. Like, some sets you could keep mediocre pieces just for the sake of completing the set on somebody, but days, you're never gonna put 4 pieces of days on nobody. The curse set is such a set where you would keep mediocre stuff just for the sake of having the set. And right now you have exactly 4 pieces, 1 for everybody. So I would actually leave these without even caring what they have, because you just want to build somebody in a hex set perhaps at some point. Same can be said for the Frost set nowadays, by the way. You could just craft yourself from the Frost Spider from Doom Tower, it does have a better Frost set. The whole point of this Frost set is for you to cheese some strategies on Faction Wars hard eventually. You still probably don't have it unlocked though, but at some point you will, so you kind of want to have some okay pieces. Just so you can build 2 or 3 champions and a full Frost set for the sake of freezing some of the waves like that. So there are some niche reasons why to hold on to some bad gear. I would definitely not hold the really bad Frost gear though, you have plenty of it. Crit damage, no. Fine, acceptable. The Frenzy set, I don't see a single piece worth our time here. This could roll triple crit rate, but I don't know. I'm gonna leave it just for the sake of triple crit rate, but it's probably just a sell. The regen gear is very important. This is not a regen gear piece though. Here you're looking for HP percent, defense percent. We're not looking for this really, but I'd still leave it just because it's important. Yeah, none of these pieces are actually screaming regen to me just yet. Attack accuracy, a little bit of HP percent at least. Horrible piece, this is a straight up sell. So is this. Crit rate with not a single good thing on it. No reason for it to be here. Defense, that's okay with a little bit of speed. Yeah, you really need to farm some regen gear if you want to do some cheese strategies. Here we're looking for HP percent mainly. Speed, defense would help. This has none of those. Not a single good stat. This one's also not worth your time. No. This would be borderline acceptable, but you literally don't have a single good piece. I guess we can keep those two just for the sake of you building somebody on a shield set. It's pretty decent against Faction Wars. So you could be building some people like that. What does this do? Nothing. I'm not gonna go for your Relentless gear at this point. You have way too many helmets, by the way. When you see you're starting to overflow on a particular item, like you have way too many weapons, way too many helmets, you can definitely start going through them and see how those are rolling. This one rolled beautifully. This one is kind of shit if we gotta be honest, but it's already 16 shit, so it's your shit. This one could roll crit rate. Thing about Relentless is you could be using it on nukers, you could be using it on support, so you could be having all sorts of different pieces. If this rolls triple crit, it's great. If it rolls triple defense, it's acceptable, that kind of stuff. This one's good for a support. Without speed, it's not great, but it's still usable, I guess.
Yeah.
Acceptable.
As long as it's usable.
This one is borderline usable, not exactly great. This one is pretty shit, not gonna lie. I'ma sell this. Triple crit is great. This one, not amazing, but it's yours. Fine. Not great really, but it's already 16. This one can roll a lot of speed. This one did not roll a lot of speed, but at least it has some. Could be usable somewhere. Double attack, HP, crit damage. It's really not worth holding on to it. Has nothing that more amazing than what you already have on the other pieces. Double res with a little bit of speed. Could be okay-ish for a support that needs res on Relentless. This one rolled pretty shit. Not good enough. A lot of accuracy here. Could be somewhat of a selling point. It's pretty bad, but it's already 16, so whatever. I'm gonna leave the others for now. Okay, from the Savage set, yeah, plenty of helms, plenty of bad helms too. I'd only keep something with crit rate on it here, and a good substat, like crit rate with speed, crit rate with crit damage, crit rate with attack percent, defense percent, HP percent, something like that. This, for instance, could be an okay-ish thing. This, not so much. No. Not really. Not really. Borderline acceptable just because it's already leveled, I guess. Not good enough. Not for a Savage set, at least. No. Basically, the way you start selling gear properly is once you actually fully understand how you want to be building a champion. What is the struggle you're going to have when you're building a nuker? Off the top of your head, what do you think is going to be hard for you to do when you're building a nuker champion?
Keeping them alive and pumping out the damage.
Fuck him for keeping him alive, let him die. He wants to be pumping the damage. How is he gonna pump the damage? He needs to have tons of crit rate, and he needs to have tons of crit damage. So those are the two really important stats, and speed is always great on right about anybody. So this is what you're supposed to be looking on damaging set like Savage. Crit rate, crit damage, speed, and some attack percent, defense percent, HP percent, those can work. So you gotta have a very good understanding of what you're looking for. Are you looking for HP, defense, and accuracy? No. So why is this on 14? It's a sell. What's this here? Borderline acceptable because it rolled a little bit of speed and it has all of the percentages, so it doesn't really have an amazingly bad stat. It's not amazing, but it's usable. This one, not amazing at 5-star. How's it going, Danny? Welcome, welcome. Attack plus crit rate, acceptable if it rolls a couple of crit rate. It could be good for somebody to stitch them up together. This, not great. This, acceptable-ish, I guess. Double speed is okay with a little bit of crit. Double speed with crit again. Crit rate, crit damage, speed, not a single bad stat on it. This one rolled like shit. After you saw it rolling double HP, that was a sell, but you went ahead and spent 2 mil on it. Up to 2 mil on it.
Yeah.
It's already 16, so might as well keep it. Same with this one.
Yep,
After you see it rolling like shit, you put it where shit it belongs, in the bin. So you really didn't need to do it all that much. This one, only with speed here, even if it rolls triple speed, is gonna be a very mediocre piece sitting at 5 stars, so no, not even worth. This one at least has some good supporting stats to it, so I guess borderline acceptable. This one's bad. Triple attack. Honestly, it's bad, but it's medium, I guess. Double crit plus speed and attack. This is perfect. This is exactly the substats you want to see on a piece. Like this is exactly the stats you don't want to see on a piece. Okay, let's see all them shields. Again, we're only gonna keep something that has 2 good substats next to each other. This is borderline acceptable. Not really, if I gotta be honest, but it is what it is. This, you already saw it rolled bad. Why did you have to bring it to 12? This one's already bad. Really not great. Crit rate with speed, okay. Crit rate with nothing, but at least roll a little bit of crit rate, I guess. This one's bad. Double res. It's really not something we care about on this piece. It saved itself with a little bit of crit damage, but honestly, I don't know who you're gonna put that on. This one rolled like shit. This one has speed. Let's see what we have here. Defense percent. You just don't have too much pieces. We're gonna start building people now, and we're gonna notice you don't have shit to build them with, so let's not go too close to the bone. This one doesn't have a single good substat, but it's your only 6-star defense piece. Same with this one. Crit damage with nothing. No, this is just not good. HP on a Savage piece with nothing at the bottom, it's not worth it. So we have very limited Savage pieces here. With the Destroy set, we're gonna destroy your Destroy set, basically.
Bye-bye.
This one's okay-ish because it's 6-star already. This one honestly is bad. Not great. 5 stars, we're not even gonna look at those. This one roll like shit. Double speed on this is fine. Double speed on this is fine. Not amazing. Not amazing. We don't care about any of the 5 stars. Crit rate already leveled to 16, might as well keep it. Same with this. You already have a couple of bad crit rates at 16, so why would we get a third one? Same with this.
Yeah.
Defense with nothing at the bottom. It's not great. Same with this. Same with this. The rest are speed boots at this point. You don't have too much of the stun set. That's not a great idea.
Not really.
Stun set is a utility set. Like the Frost set, but stun set is actually great on so many places, so even if it's a bad set, even if it's a bad piece, you might actually hold on to it just for the sake of building somebody in a 4-piece stun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell this one because it's borderline horrible. Same with this. This one at least has a little bit of speed on it, so even though it's a 4-star, it's actually your best stun piece right now. Start saving yourself some stun set pieces. You are gonna be able to cheese out a lot of Faction Wars, a lot of Centranos, a lot of things with this shit. It's not a good set in terms of damage output, but it's a utility set. It's a cheese set with which you could be passing things you're not supposed to be passing, so save yourself a bunch of that.
Yeah.
The toxic set could be usable on things like Chimera, but again, you will need some really good things for that to be worth it. So you only get to keep really good pieces. This one could roll trip speed. This rolled poorly. Not great. Not great. Bunch of crit rate here. No, it's really not worth your time. 5-star, not worth it for this piece. 5-star. Could roll okay-ish. But probably won't. This one's already 12 and it looks shitty. I don't know, Chief, I don't know. It's really not worth it, but it's already 12, I don't know. You could cheese something with it. Provoke set, a lot like the stun set. You could keep some mediocre pieces, but at least a little bit of speed on him, you know? As a bare minimum. You have way too much bad gear, not gonna lie. Like, look at this, 5 million again.
Yeah.
So, we are already in the triple digits for you. Retaliation set, not an amazing set again.
I knew this was going to turn into an overhaul. I just knew it. I should have did a little preemptive stuff before you got a hold of it.
Yeah,
Been a little less embarrassing.
Yeah, people are watching. Cover yourself a little.
No kidding, right?
Okay. Yeah, shit. Triple defense. Why? Crit damage 6-star. Not an amazing substat. No, it's just bad. Crit damage with speed on 6-star. Still horrible though. Nothing. Yeah, how dare he steal our content? We live, we breathe for selling gear. Okay. Stalwart. It's an okay-ish set. Guess it makes some sense. I don't know, I wouldn't build anybody on Stalwart nowadays, but again, you could be able to cheese something you're not supposed to. For instance, Sand Devil, Onsen Tranos could actually get past with a Stalwart set, some shit like that, you know? But it has to be at least 6 stars. This one has some potential, this one at least a little. Yeah, it's not great, but it's 6-star at least. Crit damage on 5-star, no. Crit rate with speed, acceptable. Yeah, that's about it. Reflex set is great, but it does need speed on it for it to work. You definitely need to be holding on to a lot more reflex set. Like, I have no idea why you had this much avenging and this little of the good sets. This one, even on a 5-star, could be worth it for somebody. Okay, we already went through this. Wow, you don't have much of cruelty, huh? Again, a lot like the Savage set. You need to be having crit rate, speed, crit damage, that kind of stuff. Still could be worth his triple speed. Some pretty fucky stuff over there. This is basically offense set. Literally the same exact as the offense set. We don't give a rat's ass about the stupid shield that it gives. It's not a good set. Even though it's hard to get, it's just bad. It was good 5 years ago, maybe, but nowadays it's just borderline as bad as offense is. So here again, you can only keep the really good stuff.
I really don't use a whole lot of this gear anyway.
Well, you definitely spent your silver on it, though.
Oh yeah, for a while I sure did.
Yeah. Okay, that's okay. It's already 16, it's shit, but it's 16. Attack percent is not ideal for a glove, especially at 4-star. I don't care at 16, it's just trash. Sunken cost fallacy and whatnot. Okay, divine crit rate, again, it's as bad as the crit rate set is. You can still keep some pieces. This is already at 12, it has somewhat okay stats, but it's really not ideal. This one rolled shitty. This one's really not worth it. Triple HP, really not worth it. No. Acceptable. Decent. 6-star crit damage. Doesn't have a single good stat on it, but...
Bye-bye.
I think so. Okay, Divine Life is as bad as Just Life. I would not keep this green. We already saw plenty of speed boots on the account.
Sure.
This one is rolling absolute garbage, and it's 5 stars, so why would we? Also shit. It's already leveled. Not really too amazing, but crit damage with crit rate. You could put this on some broken nuker like that. A broken set. Triple HP percent here. Could have been triple speed. Decided to be this shit. It's borderline acceptable for a Faction Wars champion. You don't really care about re-gearing. But...
Yeah, sounds good.
Double speed at least is somewhat okay on a 6-star. Not even looking at these. It's 5-star, man. Fuck it. Triple speed. Nothing acceptable-ish. Divine speed is as good as the speed set, so that's nice. But if it doesn't have speed, it's not a divine speed item.
Nope.
Borderline acceptable on this one, not really, but it is what it is. This one rolled a little bit of speed. This one has no speed on it, it's already 16 sadly, but it is what it is. HP percent, no speed on it, it's a cell. This one has a speck of speed on it, we can see it. No. A little bit of speed on it, I guess. Triple res with no speed on it, it's a triple cell. Triple defense, you're not gonna be wasting ore on these. Triple attack, no. Acceptable. No. Acceptable. Okay, this one also wasn't great, but it is what it is. Okay, think you got the gist of it. We saw a lot of easy stuff here, and you're already in the triple digits, so you gotta recuperate all of this sold gear somehow. How much gear do you actually have equipped? Not too many pieces. And it's probably as bad as what we already saw, but yeah. I'm pretty sure your account is beyond this level of gear, but you just don't have room for some good gear. Okay, who do you want rebuilt?
Well, shit. I bet. Well, let's start with my very first legendary biggin. He's been my favorite the entire time I've been playing, and I've always thought that I could get more out of him than I get out of him already.
I don't think I've even leveled this guy.
Yeah, he was my very first legendary ever.
Mine was Manaya, and I, to this day, pretend she's good, but she's okay at best. Okay.
Yeah, this is my damage guy, man. It's just everything's AoE, so I freaking stuck with him all these years. I always figure I can get more out of him. I'm just trying to figure out how.
He's a 3.5-star champion.
Or maybe I'm just sentimental.
I have myself a Robar as well. I have several Robars, maybe 3, one of which 6-star ascended. Still don't use them. Attacks one enemy. Attacks all enemy one time. If the first attack's critical, attacks all enemy. Stun. Okay. Strong attack. Legendary attack. Yeah, he's not bad. Decreased speed is decent for waves and such. But look at this, man. As soon as you see what they're saying is gonna be good pieces for him, lifesteal, speed, accuracy, and perception, guys. Like, borderline basic bitch sets. Savage, cruel speeds. Yeah, it's an old champion. It does have its use for sure.
He's old school, that's for sure.
You got him built like this. Not too much crit damage on him. You gave him this. This thing is not crit damage, so that's
Okay,
bad.
Yeah, I should have just thrown something else on him.
Yeah, I know why you did it, you just don't have the 5 crit right now. You're not farming yourself Sand Devil either, so that's a big no-no. He's slow as mud.
That he is.
Attack with a lot of crit damage. Attack, no attack percent. Hey, how's it going, cool cat? Welcome, bud. Happy to have you.
What I really need, what I really need is I need stronger champs for faction wars, and I need a decent Hydra team because I have been scraping the bottom of the barrel in Hydra.
You
for a
have
long
yourself.
time now.
What the fuck have you did with your Aniri? Is this some kind of solo build or something?
Something like that.
What are you soloing with this?
Well, really, I've gotten to the point where I'm doing when I do Sand Devil, I'm just doing her and Ninja by themselves.
With this gear?
Yeah.
How?
I'm not too high in them, but it's but they
that's what you
survive
mean.
to a point.
Well, why the hell did you build her like this, though? Like, what's the point of this? It was there. Okay,
Yeah,
let
it was
me
there.
let me see if we can
It
fix
was there.
this so you can actually farm something decent, Sand Devil. You do have plenty
Like
of
I- like
regen
I-
gear.
Like I said before, pure chaos, man. Just pure chaos.
You're not wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna remove all of these because they're really not supposed to
Okay.
be on her. They do not
Alright.
need to be on her body.
Oh, she needs a regen set. That's what she needs.
Exactly. And I saw you actually do have plenty of champions equipped with regen, so if we can scrape together
can move
something
stuff around.
good, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see what kind of accessories you're sporting. Defense, no speed. Maybe we can give her some couple of perception pieces. They need to be nice defensive pieces. Defense, horrible ring. HP with defense, acceptable, but we're probably gonna give her some acceptable pinpoint item just for the sake of extra speed.
Sure.
If this rolls double HP, we're fine with it. Same. Hey, look at that, 18 mil. Oh shit.
Yeah. Never seen that before.
Yeah.
I'm lucky if I'm hitting up 2 or 3 million.
God damn it, these
Some-
pinpoint accessories are
always
painful to
pitiful.
look at, man. Not good, not good.
Pitiful.
Would a Blood Shield drink do anything for the Sand Devil fight, guys? I think it kinda would for the rest of the fight, aside from the big smack. If there is a good one, though. HP, defense, no HP percent. Nope, not at all, vodka. Perhaps. Okay, it's gonna be some basic bitch stuff then. This one is promising. So is this. Would have been nice to have defense percent at the bottom too, though. Okay, let's hope it rolls percents and speeds. Something. Let's see him to 12. Crap. Also crap. What do you have right now on her? Slow, but at least it has the good stats. Okay, let's take a look at the ring. We want HP or defense. And we want HP and defense. There's one. And it rolled like absolute garbage.
Figure.
If we get a trip roll on the HP percent, it's worth. But you will. Not great. I guess this ought to do it still. I'm gonna give it a... Oh my goodness, where are the glyphs at, bro?
Used up.
Yeah.
Not, not enough farming on this.
Let's see what their regen says. Immortal is actually gonna be a real cog block because I saw you barely have any. So maybe we start with Immortal and take us from there. Speed with defense percent, kinda okay. Defense, nothing good. Defense, nothing good. Oh god, why is this here? No. No. Could have been great, decided not to be.
Got the worst luck in the rolls.
Defense and HP percent for now is somewhat okay, even though it rolled like shit. But these two are the least shit, I guess, from what we have. Yeah, pretty much, SK. What can I say? It's just such a great thing to be building for people. Such a huge potential for them. Okay, let's see. Primary stat, defense and HP percent. What do we possess? Yikes, fam. Really? That's all?
Yep.
I mean, there's your answer.
Yep, that's it.
At least it has speed on it, but we don't even possess a fucking glove, man. Fuck. Let me see some suboptimal gears then. Resilience, for instance. No glove again. Nothing. Pinpoint for a little bit of speed at least. Why the fuck is this guy on a defense? Defiant, perhaps? That's a good one. Okay. Well, let's take these off then. Defense with double speed. Probably not good enough. Let me see what else you have from Defiant, because... Actually, we need a glove from Defiant, don't we? Good luck finding one. No, fuck that. It's gonna have to be a broken piece. So let's see what we can muster from regen. Just what I was afraid of. Nothing.
Nothing.
Can we even scrape together 4 decent pieces from regen, man? Like, damn. Acceptable. Don't have ore. We know you don't have any gloves, so let's just look at the top row and see if we can find some good stuff. The answer might shock you. One that rolled absolute shit. Yikes, man. Okay, we're gonna have to curve our expectations. Speed plus HP. Borderline acceptable to pin it. Speed and nothing. Nothing. No. No. Not really. No. Okay. Next. HP on this. Barely. A little bit more on this. Nothing else though, but let's spin it for now. Nothing. Nothing. A little bit of speed, a little bit of defense. A little bit of speed and HP. HP. This is gonna be rough, guys. Okay. There's your boot.
Definitely.
Double speed and we're talking.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Borderline acceptable. Let's see it at 12 defense percent, please. Bitch. Let's spin it for now and pretend it's good.
Okay.
Okay, let's try leveling some of this trash. This one's pretty good. Nice. What are you sending to? Horrible.
Not much.
This one, it is gonna have to be horrible. We're definitely gonna be farming a bigger stage than you used to, but
Okay.
far from 25, I'd say. Bullshit. Sad.
I don't farm that high anyway yet. For obvious reasons.
Due to personal reasons.
Yes, we'll call it personal reasons. That's all.
Unfortunately, I would like to scream in a pillow due to personal reasons.
Exactly.
Come on, game. It's a fucking mobile game, for crying out loud. Load already. Ah, jeez, Rick.
This much lag in a long time. Didn't they say they fixed all these bugs? Come on, Polarium, wake up.
Perhaps. Like, imagine if I had to wait this long on the fucking CVC, I'd lose my mind.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa.
This hard. Server has left the chat.
Did not pass go. Did not collect $250.
There you go. We already saw this. Wait, were they? It was fragments, right? Whatever. Where that in here? Yeah. Oh, she's +2. That saves you a lot of stats. This actually might be doable even with borderline dog water gear you have. But you're still very far from the HP.
Yeah.
Okay. Not even gonna ask. You haven't passed the 5-star. The max glyphs 40 times, right?
No.
Yeah. We are still way too slow, though. We are still way too slow, though. Oh, you don't have masteries yet. That's
Not quite, no.
kind of
I
good.
haven't done a whole lot of farming with masteries on her.
You don't have enough gems to do it anyway, so yeah, this is gonna be a lot of work in progress in that case. Like, we're not even gonna be able to do a proper test run with her right now. So get her masteries ASAP. I'm gonna send you the masteries you need to put on her. They don't even need to be all of them. So yeah, let me just find the masteries real quick and send them to you so you can have them for when you get the job done. She needs minus 400 of the big ones. So that saves you a lot of farming. You don't need to farm after you've reached 550, is it?
I believe so. And now that we got, you know, the big raids and everything on there all the time, that makes it a lot easier. Get that in no time.
Okay, so here's the masteries. You do not need this one.
Okay.
So that is gonna save you 400 in total. Okay, let me send them to you in the chat. There you go. So yeah, get the farming, because that is definitely gonna save you some, and you've actually already started here a little bit on the rough side. This one definitely is not a bad one to have, but is it better than this one is the real question. I'd say it's not. So let's rebuild it the way it's... Oh my goodness, fuck it, it's good enough then. It is good enough then. In that case. Due to personal reasons, it's good enough then.
Yeah. There's several champions I've kind of done that with, where I've used my freebie up and everything, but I still got a few champions that still got a chance.
Yeah, sadly you do not possess the good yellow relic here. So best we can slap would be this thing. That's gonna give you a little bit of extra HP. Okay, at least you have plenty food. Let's build you some relic chickens. Actually, let me try and craft you some relics. You probably have plenty, don't you?
Maybe I got a few. I got
About
a few.
that.
Not a lot.
A few? That implies plural. Where were we? Right.
I think I still got some left on the CVC or rewards for personal.
I think I collected them.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Did I forget to level that, or? What? Am I blind? It's probably equipped by someone. God damn, I hate this system. Yeah, it's equipped by somebody. Okay, got ourselves a lot of HP and defense like this, better healings, all of that good stuff.
Good. Yeah, I haven't messed around with a whole lot of these.
Okay, this got us a good amount of extra HP for sure, but without the masteries, we're definitely not going to be able to see the full extent of this.
Yeah.
You still need more speed here, so I will use some decent speed glyphs. Please roll decent. It's something. Best defense. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. The speed is good enough. Perfect. The speed is good enough, so we can roll at some point. This one could ascend an HP or defense. That's gonna help a lot. Yeah, we actually have some pretty decent stats now, given she's a +2. She has her skills up, right? Let me check at your ninja, though.
Yeah. Yeah, ninja.
Okay.
Got still a little bit of work to do on
not
him.
like this. Not like this.
Not power. You're not pumping out enough damage, I know that much.
Not like this. I'm just removing everything here. No.
Another shoddy build anyway.
This looks borderline acceptable. Let's see what we have here. Anything usable at a penny point? Crit damage, it's something. No attack percent on this. Nothing. Fuck. Ninja hits like a wet blanket. Have you been hit by a wet blanket? Do you realize how much a wet blanket hits? Out of all the wet things that you could get hit with, a blanket would be at the top of the naughty list if you ask me. Fucking hell. A dry blanket, there you have it. A wet noodle, that can work. Out of all the wet things, it had to be a blanket. Go for a wet towel while you're at it. Put him in a coma. Okay. Let's start stealing.
Go ahead.
Let's start stealing stuff from people, because you don't have that much stuff to work with. This looks like a pretty acceptable boot for the man. We could just build him in a 6-piece perception and feel good about it. A few pinpoint items would be good as well, if you have any, but I don't think you do.
Got some, but not a lot. I wish I would have.
We're looking for accuracy on the chesticle. This is the only accuracy chest you possess?
Wow.
What? Surely there's a mistake here. How?
I could have sworn I've seen others.
This is equipped, man. You don't have a single... Something must be wrong here. Alas, it isn't. Alas, it isn't, guys. It is the only accuracy chesticle you possess. Damn, son. Surely we probably sold some from the bad sets, but still not great.
Yeah.
Jesus. It'll have to do for now. Honestly, I'm actually taking it off. Do you have an accuracy banner at least?
I've got a few somewhere hanging around.
Okay, there's one on him. Is there a better accuracy banner? I wish there was. Nope, it's 5 stars too. Hold the phone. My goodness. Bro, did you literally craft a bunch of 4s and 5s instead of 5s and 6?
Got jumpy. Lack of patience.
Mm. Some bad decisions have been made. Okay, let's see what you possess from Feral. I saw plenty of stuff. Crit damage, you say? Doubt it.
Check the equipped. I got a lot spread out.
For real though, how is this the only freaking... That is unbelievable. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let's see everything else first. I'd say a crit rate. Glove ought to do it. We're not gonna pretend we're gonna build him in crit damage and feel good about it. Why the hell is your UDK and a crit rate glove, man? With speed, mind you. That's not how you want UDK built. I don't have an UDK and even I know that. Yeah, I'm gonna steal that. Your UDK is supposed to be in stone skin and slow as mud. Okay. Crit rate we already have mostly done. We will need tons of accuracy on him, so we're probably gonna have to beg for it. Was this on Rathalos but not leveled? Final rolled balls, but let's see. Even ballser. No, nothing good on Feral. With accuracy at least. Let's see what... How's the speed looking? I need a little bit of... Well, maybe perception is gonna fix us up. Now let's look at perception first. There's quite a few pieces here. This one looks good. One more perception piece and we should be fast. We already started picking this guy apart, so let's just grab this. Let's return this. We're already overcapped on the crit. Let me actually level this to 16, see if it crits again. Or did
you?
Okay, okay. One more perception piece and we're gonna be Gucci. We don't need accuracy, we don't need speed. We can get... Honestly, it's just the accuracy we care about at this point. What do we have right now? Crit damage could be okay. It's a privilege, but maybe. A lot of accuracy. We don't need all that crit. No. Accuracy and crit, let's see. Damage, that is. Not bad. Bad. Still, let's spin it for now. What? Oh fuck, I thought I was... Good enough for now. Accuracy, attack, crit damage, accuracy, crit damage. Sad. This one has plenty of crit damage too. I mean accuracy. Yeah, let's put that on. Okay. We will need that supersonic chesticle, I guess. Okay, 440 accuracy, you say? What masteries do you have on this guy?
Not complete.
Okay, so Lore of Steel probably will get involved. I was gonna give you a decent chunk of accuracy. I'm equipping this, it's probably good enough. This ring is not usable, so we could instead put... God, your attack is non-existent, man. This one's better. Let's just put this one in, pretend it's good enough. Or were you using him as Carab King or something?
No.
No? So why the hell do we have that? I guess maybe it's just left over or something.
It's just sitting there. Yeah.
Okay, let's see if this rolls into more accuracy. That'd be ideal. Bitch. But that was second best, I guess. Oh god, you don't even have glyphs. This could roll even more accuracy. Good enough. So in this, no crit rate, please. Good enough, I guess. This can ascend. Didn't. No accuracy on this. This could roll accuracy at least once. Doesn't.
Nope.
Is this the only accuracy banner we possess? I think it was. Yep. Yeah, that was not the worst thing to roll. Okay, this should land most of the time. He's not even booked. Masteries are not done. Yeah, get yourself a War Master ASAP. You do have Lore of Steel? I guess. Yeah, he's gonna be worth mastering out ASAP.
Okay.
Do we have a book by any chance? Bookend.
No.
No such luck. Okay. Surely we can farm a lot better Sand Devil than what you farmed. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I haven't gotten very far.
Hey, how's it going, Aveli? Wow, these don't even die. Okay, we're gonna have to manual the shit out of it for a while. Aniri had all her books at least, right?
I believe, yes, she did. She was completely booked out.
Ninja being alive here could fuck us up, but Sandel being this low, he can never kill Aniri anytime soon, I'd say.
No.
There you go, get him, Vodka. See, this is how we could lose this, even on a low stage, because right now her passive is getting wasted on Ninja, whereas it should be getting used on her.
Mm-hmm.
But stage 20, I believe, you should be able to farm with ease. Maybe even on auto. I mean, it should be on auto.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be a lot of dilly-dallying until you reach it. A lot of manualing, because... Not exactly manualing, it could be halfway through as auto, but still. For now, while your DPS is living these, you need to be doing this on manual, because if you don't, Aniri is gonna start reviving food champions.
Mm-hmm.
This is scary again, because her passive is getting wasted. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, it's fine, because Aniri does reset his cooldowns. The fuck he does? Didn't Aniri reset cooldowns once your idiot dies?
I thought she did. For some reason. Somebody does.
Who am I mixing this shit up with? Coulda...
Wouldn't be Uugo, would it? I don't think so.
It's from the... not from the passive, it's from the active skill. That's why we're mixing it up. Okay, now we get to do it. Yeah. Jesus, dude. Oh god. Now this is scary, because now we could die this.
Yeah.
Okay, thank fuck. I should not have used that. God damn, this is so fucking clutchy. We might have to take off a few pieces from Ninja so he always is dead. Because right now he is tanky enough not to die from some of the other hits, but not tanky enough to obviously survive the really big hit, so that might mess up Aniri. So for now he doesn't need all of that accuracy, so we could actually end up removing some big pieces that give him HP in defense for the sake of him not doing this shit.
Yeah.
I think we lost. Maybe no, Aniri should survive this. There you go. But yeah, this guy surviving this hit is the real issue. Because this eats up the passive.
He should have gone down on that hit.
There it is. And now Anira needs to survive the really big hit. But she is built like a tank, so that she does. Yeah, I'm actually gonna remove some items from him, because he really is gonna screw the pooch for us.
Alright.
HP percent a little. Something with HP and defense set. Yeah, this one is very big. This one is also tanky as shit, so let's remove those until we start needing all of that accuracy. This should make it a lot smoother. There he goes, out like a candle. Why did Aniri take all that damn... I mean, she was supposed to actually straight up die here, so...
See the tank.
There he goes. Now we're happy. The sucky part is she's still barely surviving the big hit, so we kind of want her to die, so she just straight up revives herself instead of surviving at a sliver of health, but she is gonna heal herself for enough, I'd say.
Just enough.
Bullshit. Okay, again, she's gonna have to survive a fat hit. Good. This is a problem. This is gonna cost us a run for sure. Her passive was ready this time, I do believe, but still.
Yeah.
Ninja eating it up like this, not great. Mm-hmm. Two cooldowns on her passive. Yeah, she is gonna be ready with her passive if she eats shit here. I'll actually let her die here. Oh shit, it wasn't ready. What the fuck?
Oh, hell.
How wasn't it ready? It said it would be ready in one... I guess. I'd say we should make her squishier for now, for this to work the way it's supposed to. Let's remove these. Still, she lives this shit. Damn, that's minus 60 HP, dude.
Damn.
Might have to remove an accessory or something. A ring, probably. Okay, we want her to die, so we're not using the A2. There we go, now we're looking like we're supposed to. Perfect. Now we're somewhat autoing.
Yeah, I was watching a video the other day of these two. If we can get them in sync and everything, they can full auto this thing all day.
Yeah, it's a full auto, but you gotta reach to the level where it's supposed. I can probably set it up as full auto right now as well, but we are basically gonna have to figure that out stage by stage because the stats just change stage by stage. So it's all about the speed. Right now, these guys are close to built for the speed. They're actually built for speeds for stage 21 plus. So if we do this on stages below that, it's gonna go off sync and she's gonna use her revive when she's not supposed to, and she's gonna eat up the passive when she's not supposed to. So yeah, it is a full auto once we reach the proper stages. I think we will be able to reach stage 21 with the way we're having her built. And it should be a full auto there, but from there on out, you're probably gonna need to get the masteries. I mean, you will need to get the masteries because your gear is borderline shit.
Yeah.
It is right between dog water and shit.
At least it could have been warm hot dog water.
Don't knock it till you try it. You could use warm hot dog water for ice cubes for guests you don't like.
Yeah.
Cold beverage? Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's remove the ring from Aniri right now. We overcooked. Wow. Oh, we didn't even put defense on this. Yay. Can we ascend? The fuck you could. This we could. Bullshit. Okay, let's remove it for now so she dies on the first hit.
Alright.
There she goes. Now we're cooking. Now I can actually put it on auto. And I only need to stop the auto when she's ready to revive and she's not supposed to revive. Because right now she's too quick. Yes, I can take this on auto. And now we stop her so we can use an A1. Oh no, it was actually going to work on auto. Okay, now we auto, she does the thing, he does the thing. I think it desyncs after a few runs, because she's just way too quick for her own good here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's full auto right now, I don't need to do shit. But at some point she just overspeeds.
Yeah. It gradually gets out of sync.
But after stage 21, it's gonna stay in sync forever. Stay in sync. Yeah.
Hey, tomato. In sync and stink.
Yeah. Yeah, now it goes off sync. No? What the fuck? Why is this thing in sync? Oh, because she doesn't have her masteries right now. She's slow as mud. That's why.
Yeah, that's what it is.
As soon as you do the masteries, she's gonna get plus 24 speed because of the dead allies, and then she's gonna be outspeeding. But for now, she's not she's actually not fast enough for stage 21 right now. So as soon as you get the masteries, the really important one is on the blue side. So yeah, that's gonna work real soon. So this actually helps us right now remain full auto. For the most part, I still gotta pay attention so it doesn't fuck up, but... At some point she's gonna be too slow, and that's gonna be good, because once you get the masteries, she's gonna be just right. Works like clockwork.
Yeah.
Again, I was gonna say cockwork. What is up with me today? Works like cockwork in the stink, apparently.
Yeah. It's a stinky cockwork, I tell you.
I think we can return some of the gear now. 1 piece per. She should still be dying to that fat hit. What was this piece from? Feral?
Was it a Feral or Supersonic or?
It wasn't Feral, apparently. It was defense or HP.
It was Supersonic. Yeah.
Okay, the ring for now can stay off. And this guy... It's a lot of defense on that thing.
Too tanky.
Okay, we're trying to farm the big oils. That helps. Okay, she still dies. But at some point soon, we should start becoming way too slow for us to be doing what we're supposed to be doing. Technically, we could play around it with a faster piece. It does seem like we are tanky enough for now, but at the end, you're gonna need all the tankiness you can get, so getting plus 24 speed is gonna be crucial from the masteries.
Yeah.
And boom goes the dynamite. Oh shit. Okay, that was actually not critically bad. That was bad, but it's still savable. Yeah. She still revived herself after all. She is the leader, but it's not full auto anymore. Which is weird, because kind of sounded like she oversped here, but she didn't. Okay, now we do the full auto again. For a couple of turns, I think. We're gonna have to keep an eye on it. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Stage 18, bad affinity, so here this is gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Surely we can put ninja stuff back at this point. What about an Eerie? Let's see what this ascends into. Nice. There's a lot of HP for you now. Plus 20 HP potential. She should be dying at this point to the big hit, even with an item.
Yeah, at this stage, yes, it should be. Make the difference.
Maybe no. We'll see. If it does, it's still doable. It's just gonna not be full auto. There she goes. 110, that's not a critical, so yeah, she always dies, but look at this, the bad affinity makes it so hard now. Ninja is gonna get cock-blocked all these times. Bad news is your ninja is bad affinity on the last stage as well, so it's gonna be a slow one, but should be 100% if we build her right later. Again, second time in a row he did not place HP burn despite having enough accuracy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna slow it down a little bit. But it still make progress.
Third time in a row. Funny.
Yeah.
Buckle up, kids, it's gonna be a long one. This time it landed at least.
Finally.
Another one. Yeah, that was a good hit. Alrighty. Stage 20. This is where things might get shaky. 19, actually. Let me actually see when shit should hit the fan.
Yeah.
Raid stage stool. Sand Devil. Where does the speed become a lot bigger? Sand Devil. Right now we're at 240. Fuck, we might actually lose here. Last one was 235. 245. Yeah, it basically goes
10,
plus
yeah.
5 by each, so at some point soon we should be too slow.
Yep.
We could pivot and just give her a little bit of extra speed with less survivability, because I think she will be surviving the next few levels easily with similar stats, but the speed is critical.
Yeah.
But again, as long as you get her masteries, the speed is good enough as is.
Yeah.
It's actually even a little bit quicker than she's supposed to be. But not quick enough to break it.
Gotcha.
This is a pretty nice quick run, by the way. Under 2 minutes. Last one was so slow only because of the stupid affinity.
Yeah, not bad.
She's trying to look a little bit unhealthy though. Maybe we can not sacrifice any survivability for speed just yet. We got some of them small potions, so we could bump up her stuff. Not yet. Not yet. Stage 20. Hey, how's it going, Ash? Welcome, welcome. Well, being able to farm stage 20 with this amount of crap gear is still pretty impressive, not gonna lie, but her being at a +2, that helps big time.
Yeah.
That's like, what, plus 20 HP in defense and plus 10 speed? Or I think it's plus 5 on epics. But
yeah,
still, very, very good. How much Ascension does she have? A couple. That also helps with the HP and defense. No, she actually gets attack only. Defense is next. Nice. Stage 21, bad affinity. This is gonna be the cog loss for now, I do believe. We can give it a try still, see what it do, but this for sure is gonna be very, very long. But let's see if it's even doable with this speed. Okay, he landed nicely. So far, so good. Ooh, that was a crit. We lived. Ooh. Yeah, things just starting to look shaky.
Holding on by the skin of our teeth.
Even if you pass this, it's not going to be a great level to be farming, so I'd say stage 20 is what you're going to be farming for now until you can ascend her gear nicely into at least the glove being fully HP percentage. And first thing, get her masteries ASAP. That's gonna give you a lot of extra defense potential. So that'd be great. Other idea for Sand Devil without a Neri? Not really, man. I think there's a strategy with Mother Cybele, if you're lucky enough to have her, but not that very many people have her without having a Neri already. I think there's a solo strategy with Empress, but if you have Empress, surely you already have a Neri. I think I've seen videos about something without a Neri, but it's definitely not gonna be as cash money as this thing is. Ooh, that was close. And we did. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Had to die to something. So yeah, farm the shit out of stage 20 for now. Get your masteries ASAP. Ascend her glove the 6-star when you can. That's gonna give you a lot of extra survivability. And get Helm Smasher for Ninja. Give him a couple of extra books. If it lands on this, it's good enough. This one is also pretty good though, so give him a couple of books as soon as you can. There is one from Champion Training right now, so definitely get that one. And get yourself some masteries ASAP, because Aniri's masteries are essential. Ninja's masteries are also pretty worth. Let me send them to you as well.
Okay.
Yeah, here's the masteries for Ninja. Okay, well, yeah, all around I think we did some pretty good stuff for you. We managed to get you 20 millions, we managed to get you back to 5, sold a lot of trash. We definitely took quite a few pieces of gear from your champions, so you will need to figure out how to build them back, but to be fair, I think all of them were basically throw everything and start from scratch, so no harm there.
No.
If you see yourself a 3-star Aniri Soul over here, you might be able to... I mean, you don't have any points to speak of, so don't even bother checking this, I guess. It's just not happening like that.
Right now. It's not necessary.
So, yeah. But yeah, as you saw, Aniri is basically pretty much good enough as is. As soon as you get the masteries, she's gonna be a lot better, and she will be able to handle this even just with the masteries alone. Because some very crucial masteries are missing for her. This one gives you extra healing. This one gives you the speed. This one gives you reduced damage by 75%. That is absolutely broken. And those are the really important ones. And also 3000 HP at the end is also pretty awesome. You don't want to be getting this. You definitely don't want to be getting this. And you don't care about any of the second to last row out of these, so you can save yourself 400 of the big ones.
Okay.
As for Ninja, as soon as you get him the War Master, that's going to be a lot of extra damage. You could also get this. Chance to extend the HP burn would be pretty nice on him. And, yeah, all around, that should be great. Did we put her items back? We did, so she is good to go.
Alright.
If you manage to get yourself this relic, this one, that'd be amazing. The golden elixir basically denies her dying. She always heals back. But until then, the one you have already is pretty good because it gives both the stats she needs. This one doesn't give shit. So, yeah, man. Hope you enjoyed. See you around on the channel. Would appreciate if you drop likes, comments, all of that good stuff. Would be real nice of you. Alrighty, bud. Well, have a great rest of your day and see you around.
You too, man.
Bye. Alrighty, guys. Another day, another almost 5-hour stream right there. I guess I could finish up my faction wars before we finish off for today. I will have to do those anyway, so might as well try. Think I have myself a Sacred Order left for today, which is not ideal. None of my Sacred Order idiots are anything to write home about, for the most part at least, but still. Gotta do that. Sand Devil at first place. That was a lot of points on Sand Devil. But it cost me a lot of gems too. How long till the maintenance? I didn't see. About 15 minutes. Maybe I can bang out one faction, we'll see. It's trying to get hungry though. 18 minutes. Alrighty then. Just bang out a few of these. Haven't seen my notification for subscribes today much, but we did gain quite a few, I think. Can anybody unsubscribed try to subscribe? It has to be not a current subscriber though for it to work, I think. If you just unsubscribe and subscribe, I'm not sure it's gonna work. Maybe somebody from Twitch. That'd be nice. Without hesitation, so. At some point I need to start thinking about buying some books, man. But damn, 40 bucks for 8 books? Fuck that. I said fuck that. $28, yeah, that's a lot, man. I was ready to spend only 7, but we did win at the end without me having to use them, so can't say no to that. Hey, let's look at the clan, Bob. What you got for me, bud? Avoid short. Not the worst. No secretions though, no Lego books. Nothing. That did make Titus a little bit quicker. Let's hope that doesn't break the sink. I think it shouldn't. Well, not the worst chance to the book anyway, so can't say no to that. Okay, there you go. That's the cap damage, by the way, 2.14 billion. That's a lot. Okay. God, these fucking leaderboards are so annoying when they flash with their shit. Oh, it's Lizardmen, actually. I'm hyped to try and tackle bigger, better Lizardmen with what I just got. Okay. Let's see if this works as is, perhaps. Don't have a really good damage dealer right now, though. Let me actually see them if they're at least having gear on. Yeah, they do. Let's see it as is. Fuck, I thought he still gets the perfect veil like that. Ah, I mean, gotta use something, man. I just don't have a reviver on this faction. Oh, that's gonna be slow as shit. Yeah, wish I did. Wish I had that. Fuck, I thought this guy removes buffs. I'm so bad at this faction. Let me start over. I mean, I don't know, man. It might end up being important for some... what's it called? Centranos level or something, but... I don't know, it's up to you, I guess. Oh, come on, bruh. Bullshit. Oh, it's a 50-50. Yes. Okay, let's see what that boss do. Took us a while. Oof. Well, to be fair, it's not a bad thing that this guy's the easiest hard boss here. Okay, gotta chill until this guy does his thing. Actually, so I'd rather try and kill one of these shits, right? Don't want to buff before he does the stupid steal. There you go, steal this, you filthy casual. No perfect avail, no 50%, perfect. Gotta be real careful with the mirror, because we don't have enough damage to nuke the shit out of him. Oh god, now he's gonna transfer all that crap. Oh, come on, man. Wait, actually killing his ads was increasing his damage, wasn't it? No? Maybe not. Asshole. Shouldn't have done that. Thank fuck I got feared, because I was gonna do even worse. This guy stealing our healing though, that's very bad. Like, look at him, he healed back to full basically. Fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna give any buffs. Damn. This is not great. Yeah, we're gonna be way too slow. Thank fuck they lived. So annoying, man. That was not ideal. I'm just gonna steal all of that shit. Max gonna heal a ton. Oh, really? Well, I don't think this is happening either way. Destroying his max HP definitely helps, but it's not gonna happen. Maybe it actually is, like... We are destroying an unhealthy chunk of his shit, so that's good. But yeah, I guess it's not gonna be before maintenance. Alas. Yikes. Mm-hmm. Maintenance happened, right, guys? Yeah, I built them specifically for him to be lasting against shit like this. Oh god, why did I do this? Now I'm gonna eat all of that poison myself. Why didn't I drop defense? How stupid. Yeah, we'll probably need a little bit of extra stuff here, but doesn't matter. We're in maintenance anyway, so it is what it is. Alright guys, well, hope you enjoyed the stream. That was, again, a lot longer than they're supposed to be, but when there's things to be done, I do things. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, like, subscribe, all of that good stuff. Check out the new videos. You know what to do, you're big boys. But yeah, see you guys next week with more account takeover action, guys. Have a good one, buds. Bye.